It's recording.
Yes. Hello. At first, I actually wanted to go over the rules that we had set up earlier, just in case everybody needed to remember. So if you would recall, after last session, we sort of came up with a word in which we could all collect ourselves together. We chose the word hold. So if we're ever getting out of hand, I think just a firm hold to like sort of get everybody back on track is a good way of making sure that we stay on target. And what else did I say? I wrote down what I said and I forgot. Good for me. I'm so good at this. Yes. And if there's anything that's making you uncomfortable, during roleplay or anything like that, at me in the chat, or just sort of do a hey Ryan, look at Discord really quick, and I will stop what I'm doing and look immediately. I think that is important, and I think that should be utilized more often, just in case. And I will do votes now. Before I forget, I will do votes.
Yay!
I will do them now. So if I'm looking over my documents, Natty's votes. Natty votes for Clover for amazing role plays as always, and also votes.
Wait, it's not anonymous?
Should it be?
I mean,
that's how Flint.
Oh,
I mean, you can do it as you like. You can decide. I'm just now a little bit embarrassed, but continue.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
No, it's
then.
fine. You can do it. It's fine.
I would prefer
Okay.
anonymous. I'd get way too embarrassed.
Okay, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. My bad. I had forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding.
No, it's fine.
I will hide the next vote from Natty and go back to it later. And you won't know. So let's see. There is also a vote for Devi because it reminds this person of the hunt, and Jonah because you probably need it. There's one for Devi as well, so that's two for Devi.
Oh shit!
I didn't say what.
You just outed yourself.
Perry, you outed yourself on this one.
I outed myself. It doesn't matter to you.
Okay. So gonna keep going. Another one for Devi. That little fuck chasing that deer and getting such good rolls last session, he deserves it.
Thanks.
Also one for Hermes. The commentary Hermes did last session were some of the best moments. Not only hilarious, he didn't distract from the scenes, simply added to them. Great job, Para. So we have two for Devi, one for Clover. This other person says, I vote for Hermes for realizing that something is up with Mustard and for fixing him. So that's two for Hermes. Jennifer, what did you say? I won't say that out loud. Fuck you, Ryan. Why did you do that? I hate you.
Okay, it's fine.
Moving on to a different. Okay, this person votes for Hermes, and then also gave you a big key smash and said Clover. So there you go. And then what did you points? You. This is my first time doing this, so it's a little bit rough.
Fun.
There's one for Lemon. Because she did a lot of good stuff by talking to Clover and by reassuring her and talking to Jeva too, and also I love her. And then the second is Jonah because he also solved conflict well. And then this one over here, Jonah because he really needs it after everything he's dealt with, plus I like him. Hermes for that amazing Devi Animal Planet documentary. So, and I believe that is everyone. So
did you tally them?
I was doing it in my head. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Oh
okay,
no!
Fuck. I'll do it real quick then. Damn it. Okay, fuck.
Just a little funny.
I was gonna trust my memory.
Ryan, first of all, we have ADD. Don't do that.
Listen,
Never trust your memory.
Maybe I'm good. Okay, maybe I'm smart. Maybe I'm talented.
So funny. This is
maybe
so
I'm
funny.
talented.
Maybe you are, but also maybe we have shit memory.
Maybe for you. No.
Do you remember the time you forgot I was talking to you a minute after I stopped talking?
Maybe
That's a funny little thing that happened.
Maybe so. Maybe fucking so.
A funny little thing.
And then oh my god. Okay. So, I have my votes. Winner is Hermes. Hermes gets inspiration.
Yay.
Second is Jonah.
Yay!
Good job.
Congratulations, you two.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
You have, and I'm gonna do this like Flint does. You have advantage like on one roll if you want. Pretty sure that's how he does it, right?
Yeah.
It's inspiration, so that's basically it. Yeah.
Okay. Understandable. Okay.
We did it, guys.
We did it. I got through votes. That'll be a lot easier when I get better at it. But I have
This
not
was
gotten
the first
better at it.
time.
Yeah. So, if I may, I shall begin our session of Moonsea, if I can.
Real quick, did anyone
Yeah.
post the link?
To the stream?
Yeah.
I was going to do it, and then I did votes. So I have it open on my tweets right now. Do you want me to do that first?
Yes.
Okay.
Just getting everything that's like beside the point out of the way at the start.
Okay. I won't put a blurb on it because that takes my mental energy, and I can't do that right now. There you go. All right. So, last time on Relics of the Moonsea, the Moonsea crew dealt with the fallout of the draw. Wait, that's the wrong. Wait, no, is it? Okay, thank God. The Moonsea crew dealt with the fallout of the draw revelations and continued on their once interrupted journey to the town of Millstone. Along the way, the group had a couple of crucial moments. A bonding hunting exercise with Devi, Lemon, Hermes, and Casper, resulting in a delicious dinner and the reappearance of a very confusing deer. Inter-party moments that strengthened the bond of our heroes were had and revealed few insights into their characters. Drinks were shared, meat was cooked, and a refreshing night of rest was had. The rest of their journey was, thankfully, uneventful. Though traffic halted their progress on the main roads, the Moonsea crew chatted at length about a new horse name. They received flower crowns and chocolate from traveling Sune followers, traded news with travelers along the road, and acted as mediators for angry drivers that were holding up the road. With these obstacles and gifts cleared, Millstone began to peek through the tree line as the final leg of your journey began. But when you least expected him, on a flock of geese, came the mysterious and rascally Mustard Brassica. Just as he said he would, he returned to your group with only half the requested sending stones in tow. But he was really worried, in his defense. He was really, really worried. Having heard that Hermes got kidnapped and everything, he had to take off as fast as he could to save him, to see him, and make sure that he was okay. He pestered your party for a little bit, before he appeared to enter some sort of distress at the mention or the thought of leaving Hermes' side after this. And at that moment, Hermes acted on a theory that he had held within himself for the last couple of months. With Clover's help, he casted Remove Curse on Mustard, which seemed to have some sort of effect on the little guy. As to what that effect is, why Hermes did such a thing, and what will happen next, it is all waiting and willing to be unpacked. In the moment, however, your group has arrived in the town of Millstone, in the midst of a failing town meeting. For a few minutes, you watched this from the sidelines as the townsfolk argued back at their leader and guardswoman beside him. It was only when you, as strangers to the town, entered the fray, and the meeting could be broken up successfully, thanks to the persuasive charmer that is Jonah Ariel. The guardswoman came up to your group, asking about your intentions. When you said that you were here to help, she seemed relieved, remarking in the moment, "Oh, thank you. We're going to need it. We're really going to need it." And picking up from that moment, Moonsea crew, is there anything you would like to do? Anything at all? As I take you to the map?
Can we put the town on fire, take all their money, and leave?
Yeah, let's
No!
go.
It was
Look,
born here.
here-
You guys want to
I
burn
like
this?
the
I
way
see.
you drew this. It's drawn good.
Oh.
Ooh.
Who the fuck is that?
You don't get the
Where are
color.
you?
You want to burn this place down.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait, where are we? What is
Where are
this?
we?
Hello?
So, you guys are currently outside of the mayor's house.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Fun.
You all had approached. He was giving his speech from this little pergola right over here. And there are little umbrellas behind him, or in front of him, rather. because this is exposed to the air. The guardswoman, this woman who appears to be some sort of bird person, with
That's the one I
blue
thought.
hair and these sort of massive wings behind her that look heavy, but she seems to be carrying it like a champ. She sort of has been talking with Jonah, and you guys watch as she just says, "We're really gonna need it. Oh my god. Okay. So," and she sort of like claps her hands together as if trying to collect herself. "Well, we can talk about this inside. Where you want to
Oh no.
Ryan?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Both
Ryan are
Cami and
breaking.
Ryan
No.
turned into a robot.
Is it Discord?
It's
It's
probably
Discord.
here? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Just give it a second.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah,
Okay,
Can you
there
hear
we
me?
go.
Cami?
Okay, I can hear you, Kami.
mm, yeah.
Okay,
It
now-
was Discord, it
okay.
wasn't anyone's given internet, it was all Discord, because all of you
I-
were breaking
Yeah,
I
up.
was
no.
100% convinced it was me.
Yeah,
I
we
was
know
like,
it's
what's happening?
Discord. We're just waiting for Discord to catch up. It's someone
Isa
playing.
didn't, Para. She just said
Oh.
she
I
did.
just said I didn't.
I didn't catch that till now.
Okay.
Okay. But where did I break off at?
I don't remember.
I kind of didn't hear it. You started speaking as the bird lady,
Oh,
and then
okay.
it went downhill.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It simply hates her, I guess. She
Yeah.
she sort of claps her hands together as if trying to collect herself. She's like, "Okay, so, we could talk about this inside if that's more comfortable for you."
Oh, yes, of
Oh.
course. And then he just like gestures for everyone to follow him.
Okay. Everybody can sort of take out their tokens. There's no grid here, so you can kind of move freely.
Oh, guys, we're not encumbered. We can move freely.
Congratulations.
I know, right? I can't.
Mustard is currently asleep in the cart.
Okay.
He's sleepy.
Oh, well, Jonah
Uh,
will carry him.
Okay. Casper
He's
tried
tiny.
his best to help, but he can't. See, because you're so tall. So he's like, okay, let me get him out. Actually,
Yeah,
Oh.
take out the ice cream boy. There he is.
Hmm.
The ice cream
And there's
boy.
the
Ice
mustard.
cream boy.
God,
Hey,
You're-
mustard.
yeah, you
So
guys can minimize
sleepy.
yourselves. Oh wait,
Really?
can you, or do I have?
I don't know how to do that.
It's okay.
We're just
Oh,
it's
adopting
okay, it's
little
not a big
boys.
deal.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
fine.
it's not a big deal. She's going to open the door as you guys sort of. This is a little deck here, little steps that lead up. You do see the mayor from before, looking sheepish, but also sort of relieved, with in his eyes, like he's just sort of like, "Oh, thank goodness," but also I'm embarrassed kind of way. And he sort of comes up and he's like, he waves. He's like, "Hello, hello. My name is Mayor Maximilian Amphora, and I welcome you to Millstone. Thank you so
Wait.
much for."
Your first name is Mayor?
No, my first name is Maximilian.
What's your last name?
Amphora?
This guy doesn't even
And
know
what's
what
your middle name?
But this is besides the point. He's a little bit flustered by that, and he says, "I want to thank you for coming into the city, to visiting and agreeing to help. My home is yours. I will lead you through. Come with us." And he goes this way. He's obviously super fucking flustered.
What's his last name again, Ryan?
Amphora. Hey, I'll write it down for you.
Sure, I'll step in.
Let me see what I can reveal for you. Pretty sure this
Well,
is
Ryan,
really
I've got
good.
something very important to DM you.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
Oh, I thought it was like M4 or something.
No,
Amphora.
Amphora. You guys should be able to see this now, right? Okay.
What?
No. If you mean the stuff on the sides, no, that are blocked out.
Well, that's fine. That's supposed to be.
Okay.
Oh,
got it.
okay.
I'm at the middle part.
No, yeah, we
Yeah.
can see it. No worries.
Okay. She's gonna go in through the door. You all are free to follow. He's going to sit over here.
Jonah's going in last because the last time he didn't go in last. boy got captured, so he's gonna let everyone else go in first.
Ah,
Fair.
shit, Janna's gonna get
Fair and
captured.
understandable.
Ariel was kind of doing that too.
As you guys are walking in, the mayor's like, I know it's very small. It's cramped in here, but make yourselves at home.
What's this up? Oh, stairs.
For stairs.
There was an escalator. I was like, this is way too advanced. What's this doing here?
I'll leave. And so she's gonna go over here. This is our sort of main meeting table we have going on here. It's a pretty small town. You guys are a big group of people. Sorry if this is also impromptu. I'd put more pomp and circumstance into it, but it came on really sudden, you know? It's been a kind of a bad day.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
She sweats.
Whatever. I'll just take a seat here.
Okay. There's like 3 seats over here. The rest of you are going to have to stand.
Easy, standing on the wall.
What's okay here?
Here we go again.
Jonah's gonna put Mustard down in one of the chairs.
Okay, he's sleeping.
Okay.
I
Oh.
figured he could probably fit pretty comfortably in it.
Yes, he looks like a doll in front of it. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. He looks like a plush toy.
Sweet child, sweet
Tiny
child.
little child.
Sweet
You see as
small
you walk
boy.
into this room, there's this beautiful, like, almost pine wood as hardwood on the floor. You see a bunch of bookshelves filled to the brim with books. Most of them actually looking read through. There's no dust on a couple, at least. And you guys can see a stairway leading up. There's this little meeting table where you imagine that the mayor sits. A couple of doors, one of which is locked. And oh, I can hear myself. Scary. But then there is a window over here in the back. You can see a little bit of the garden, and also a bit of the deck outside. It's a very nice looking place for the for the locale that it is in. It's a pretty okay place to be.
Okay.
Like it's pretty for this town. You imagine it'd be pretty sexy.
Just by looking around, so he's gonna talk. Just by looking around, is there any like posters or like, I don't know, like not a conspiracy board, but anything that's like around here that's maybe on the walls that we notice?
Like something about the owl thing.
Yeah.
I would say that there are no posters on the wall specifically.
Uh-huh.
You really just see like some pretty vases,
Okay.
some bookshelves with some tchotchkes on top.
Okay.
You see, on occasion, like there's an unfinished plate on the desk, like he was eating before he went out.
How unprofessional.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But you don't
Yeah,
see any sort of evidence that would
shame.
lead to like a conspiracy board, as if he's planning on something. No.
No, not like planning, but like as if they've been working on this actively in the mayor's house.
Like, do they have like a
Not
plan? Strategy?
great.
No, nothing. Okay, cool.
Nice to know that you're super hard at work, dude. Okay, thank you. That's it.
Really barely know anything about the situation. You were already judging.
I know you guys are already making a
You're
judgment
just
on him.
ripping him to
Okay.
shreds.
So,
Mhm.
Mayor is sat down and he's looking at all of you, and he sort of takes a breath. And he's like, "Whew. Firstly, I think this is important. Who are all of you, if I may ask?"
Oh, shit, we still don't have a name.
Can we just turn our head and look at Ria? There she is.
Uh,
That's where she was.
Rhea just
Ask if she
Rude.
My
Rude
name
as
is
fuck.
Lemon.
Yes, you heard her. Her name is Lemon. You can call us...
Marguerite.
Yes, Lemon Marguerite. From the lemon from the back. But you can call us the Moonsea crew, I suppose.
Good job, Maria.
Do you have a better name, Narita?
Nope.
Okay. Don't talk to me.
Damn.
Don't talk to me. Okay.
Fucking. The mayor is like, well, okay, sure, Moonsea crew, all right. Okay. So I've heard. I couldn't help but overhear that. Talk about helping. That's great. That's noble. What do you know about the situation?
Real quick,
Pretty much nothing,
Well,
right?
you like a drink of water. You're like sweating. You're sweating a puddle. Like
Oh,
gosh.
My apologies. Jacqueline, can you get me a drink of water? And she's already like going this way. You watch the door sort of shut behind her, and the mayor. It's like, oh, I apologize. It's just, it was not a very good time. A couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, I know, that was pretty obvious.
It's been more and more difficult as the days progress to keep everybody under control. But, I digress. My question, how much do you all know about the situation?
Well, we only know a little bit of what we've heard. There was a owl creature in the forest.
Yes. Okay.
Several
That is
people
the
have
truth.
gone missing.
That is also the truth. And you watch as his eyes sort of look down at the ground and at his desk.
This guy's not having a good day.
Very, very pensive. Yes, of course.
You seem tired.
Oh, I'm very tired. He looks at you. And he genuinely does look very tired. You don't even have to insight on that. Like, he looks exhausted. He looking closer at him now. He looks sort of like his clothes were thrown on this morning. His hair was put up recklessly. He is sweating a whole bunch. This woman comes back. The guardswoman gives him some water. He drinks it with a pinky up, very politely, and then puts it down. Yes. So that's all. Okay. So. This owl beast has been terrorizing our town for about 4 months at this point. We've put in requests for aid to the capital. Since the beginning, actually, since the first person went missing. But there's nothing here.
Did they respond at all?
The woman speaks up now. They responded, yes. They absolutely did. They said that they'd be sending investigators. So I've been waiting for them. I was assigned here before. I'm just sort of a regular guards person. Usually they have one in every town. So I've been picking it out here, and once I found out that things were getting a little bit harder for me to handle, I sent in an official request. And it was answered, but it wasn't really acted upon. We're still waiting.
Clover will step forward.
Mhm.
Were you given any specific names about who was coming at all, or?
No, we weren't. It was very much we're gonna send some superiors to your area, and
Okay.
they're going to help you get this under control under the name of the crown, and nothing has happened.
Got it. Thank you.
That was over the table. That was 4 months ago, right? Because
4 months.
4 months,
that's
yes.
when it started. Yeah. Okay.
We're not under the crown, are we?
No.
Oh hell no.
No, fuck no.
Oh hell no.
Okay, I
You
thought
get paid
so.
a lot better if you were, but no, we're not.
Rhea looks
I
at you.
thought so because I've never seen a crown during this whole. Well, actually, she thinks about that. She thinks for a minute.
There's the flower crowns?
It's true. She is going to bring out like her stickers and kind of like make one or like get one that's like a crown, and she's gonna go and put it on Ruya. There we go.
Ruya. Where do you put it on Ruya? Like on her hand?
Like right on her forehead. Well, not her forehead. 'cause
Oh
it's her
my
bandages.
god.
Like
On her...
the next best thing, her nose.
Hold on.
Ruya.
Can Maria help them put it up by trying to pick them up?
Sure, you pick her up and you do this, and Ruya, who is
Awesome.
completely straight faced through all of this, just goes, "Thank you."
Maria's just snickering.
I love this.
Well, like you give us orders, so like.
Okay. Anyway, Mr. Mayor, as you were saying, like turns back. Anyway, I'm on a mission. And the mayor nods at the guardswoman's request, sort of tickled a little bit. Like, he has a little bit of a smile on his face looking at you guys operate. Yes. It's not like we haven't tried to, request more. Jacqueline here has tried to contact them multiple times and we keep getting the same response. It just feels like we're being given the runaround, you know? And there's only so much that we can do. We're a small community.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What do you know about this beast so far?
This beast it's taken people. 10 people by now, I think, have been taken by this beast. I know, Jacqueline has a list. But, it is... There are only really 2 quote-unquote survivors, I suppose, if you're going to call them that. But... They talk about this beast like it's a dark shadow, almost. Like it's completely silent, and it only attacks in the forest. It only strikes at night. And it's specifically the forest beside the Mortis Moor. That purple grove eyesore is the forest that surrounds it. And that's where the beast has been striking. And it is...
Is it
Yes.
is it like some fucking vampire or what?
We don't know. We
So,
have no idea.
If people have been going missing only at night in a rather specific location, do you know why they kept going?
No, I don't. It's... How do I put this? There are reasons to go into the forest for, work reasons. There are certain fungi and certain fauna that only exist in that forest. That is a noticeable export for our community. It keeps us alive as a society. There's a certain wood and a certain fungus, the Mortis wood, that is the only thing that really puts our town on the map. So, oftentimes, people who work in that business, they take the risks and they go anyway.
Ryan, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, so who told us that it was an owlbear? Because the way that they're describing it doesn't sound like an owlbear, and they aren't describing it like an owlbear.
Nobody said it was an owlbear.
Why did I think that? Why the hell?
don't
I heard
know.
somebody got dragged away with an owlbear. Maybe that's just me.
Wasn't
Okay.
it just like an owl beast?
An
The
owl
most
beast,
we
yeah.
ever- The most we ever got was it was kind of a vague owl beast, and that's just what we've
Yeah.
been calling it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
owlbear was never
That was
brought up.
me.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
that
sorry.
was
So
you.
That was you.
it was me.
You've been calling it an owlbear this whole time, and I've just been sitting here like, yeah, sure.
Thanks, guys, for
Yeah,
correcting
but-
me.
I mean, an owl bear is a form of owl beast,
A
I
beast.
suppose.
Am I completely
That's
wrong?
true.
Okay, so from what we heard, owl beast in the thing, they haven't. Okay, got it. Now I understand a little bit more. Okay, thank you. That's it.
It is hard to keep people from doing what they will in this town. They don't really listen to me, per se.
Huh.
They're more on the page of the elders. There are certain people in this town who are much older than me, and they tend to default to their opinion. So sometimes, even if I say don't go out to the forest at night, they do that.
Stubborn people then.
He nods gravely.
They had it, they probably had it coming then.
So, forgive me that I'm not questioning your authority, but if no one listens to you, how did you become mayor then?
Oh, well. And he looks a little bit like, just a little bit sort of like, not shy, but like, oh, well, you know. Well, I happen to be the, descendant of the founder of this town.
Nepotism.
So, yes, you could say it's a bit of nepotism.
So wait, you don't have. Did you actually hold a former election, or did you just say, "Hey, my grandpappy ran shit, therefore I run shit now"? Is that what we're going with here?
I would, if people wanted to run against me, they could.
Have you offered them that chance?
Yes. He looks at you very confused.
Oh, that just makes him lazy then.
I love that we came here to help with an owl beast and we're just tearing this man apart.
Maria just says like,
All
man,
I'm saying is that obviously your approval ratings are down. Like they are abyss. They are in the ground.
How does this help me?
I mean,
How does this help the town?
You need to fix your structuring first of all.
maybe get new clothes, new haircut, new confidence.
I mean, hey.
Perhaps we should help this man with his next campaign after we figure out the beast problem.
Well, I'm just saying though, like if people are listening, if people are only interested in listening to the old folk, why not get one of the most influential people on the council for your so you have somebody with some leeway on your side.
Oh. You say this is I haven't tried it already.
Oh, forgive them, sir. Could you perhaps give us a list of some of the more influential elders in this town?
Yes. There is. Oh, do you have pen and paper? Yes. There is a Elder Berry. There is an Elder Flora, Elder Pine, and Elder Woods.
I hate that pun.
Your beer is so good.
Also,
They
a
are-
list. Do you have a list of those personally affected by these attacks?
Yes, we do have a list of people who have been taken. And he sort of looks over to the guardswoman, and she reaches into her pocket, pulls out a crumpled piece of paper.
Yoink! I take it.
Okay.
A crumpled piece of paper. See, here's the first problem.
We
It's
get to know who's on the list.
yes, you do. If Hermes chooses to share it.
We're still talking business. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jonah's gonna look at Hermes and smile like, dear, may I please see that paper?
When we're out of here.
I'd really like to see it now, Hermes.
You
Hey
can wait.
Hermes,
Okay.
can I see it?
Hermes.
Gosh, you guys are no fun. I'll read the list out, but I won't give the paper.
That's
Okay,
fine. I just want to know who it is.
that's fine.
I
I
was
will
gonna
post
tell
the
you
list in the
later.
chat.
I wasn't gonna keep that.
I'll post the list.
We
in chat.
want it now.
Patience, dear Cami.
Boo boo boo.
Boo. Clover throughout this interaction, every so often she just raises her hand. Like she's not always speaking, she just raises. I don't know why she's doing that. In my head, she's doing it. Like raising her hand a little bit. Have you noticed any correlation between the people that have been taken? Any similarities, either in the way they look, the way they're connected in some way at all?
He shakes his head, and then
Okay.
the guardswoman speaks up. It appears, according to my my own investigation, it appears at random almost. It's just
Huh.
whoever happens to be in its vicinity. And I mean, there are two people I know of that have made it away from it, and it didn't go after them. It just seems like it's random of some kind. But then
When-
again,
when-
there's... Mhm.
Keep talking.
I was gonna say, then again, two twins got taken at the same time, so... She throws her hands up.
Huh.
Boy.
When
Interesting.
Hermes reads the list out, he's gonna note the first one, Theodosia
Uh-huh.
Amphora, and he's gonna look at the mayor.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. When that
Oh.
happens, when Hermes reads that name, the mayor gets, like, looks quite despondent.
I take it you know her.
She's my daughter.
Oh.
Mm.
I've been staying up for... It happened... It happened a week ago. I've been staying up all night to try and piece together what's happening. So apologies if I'm look a bit off kilter, if I look a bit just... If I have a air about me, it's just...
Really, darling, it's fine. No one would blame you for being in this state. Would you mind telling us which of these... Who on this list? Who were the survivors?
The survivors... And he looks at, Miss Jacqueline, who you assume is the guardswoman, just by context. And she goes, well, they're not on this list because they weren't, taken, but you're looking for an Alexis, Carinate, and you're looking for a Julia Underwood. Here, I'll write them down for you.
Already an Underwood on this list, and I like that, baby.
Let me see. There you go.
Hello?
Alright, just give me a
Hi.
minute, I'm writing all these down.
Hi.
Yeah, of
Hi,
course,
my-
these are a lot of names.
My internet died for a second.
Oh no!
Oh,
What did I
dear.
miss?
No.
Names.
Just going through names.
Names.
Yeah, just more
We
names.
have a list of the elders, so we should probably talk to them. We have a list of the 10 people who were taken, and we have a list of the 2 people who were survivors, and they seemed pretty, like, not thrilled when they said survivors, so I have a feeling they're probably not super easy to talk to. And we learned that one of the people who was taken is the mayor's 19-year-old daughter.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is what you...
Okay.
And. Hmm.
That's right.
And statements from them, of course. Julie is a lot easier to talk to than Alexis. But you're welcome to speak with them if you want. We can direct you to them whenever.
Is something wrong with them?
Oh, no, not in a physical sense, no. I think it's just, Julia is, she looks like she's struggling for words. She's a character. And Alexis is...
I'm so excited.
She's... also a character, but not in the same way. Oh, how do I explain this? She staples her fingers together. Alexis is more difficult to talk to, especially considering, And then the mayor sort of... She was dating my daughter.
And this was Alexis?
Yes,
Okay.
she is dating my daughter. Which you would think would make her want to help me a little bit more.
I imagine she must have gone something awful, sir. Has she just been cold to you, or non-responsive?
She's given us a brief statement about what happened. But she's been quite aloof when it comes to actively helping our investigation.
She must be... Was she attacked at the same time as your daughter?
Yes, they were together.
only a week ago, so it must have been quite traumatic for her.
I understand, and I sympathize. I understand very much how traumatizing that must be. I apologize if I speak out of turn. I just
No, you're fine, sir.
she's my only child, and I care very much for her.
Clover's going to look at him and kind of tilt her head. I don't mean to say this in a rude way, but she also then, knowing what's been happening, lured close to the forest.
It was. See, this is the part that Alexis. It was her idea to go. I asked for more detail. She didn't tell me,
All right.
but apparently it was her idea,
Okay. And
and my daughter went with her.
okay. And you don't know if they were looking for anything in particular or why they were heading there. You just know that they were.
He nods.
Okay. Clover nods.
How old is Julia, by the way?
Julia is, and Jacqueline speaks, well, actually, no. You said it out of, it's fine. She is 18.
Okay, and I imagine Alexis is the same age as Theodosia.
Yeah, she's 19.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Do you know the first person who went missing?
First person. I think that might have been Jefferson. He went missing first.
Okay.
He was a foreman. He works tilling and getting the wood, the millstone wood, the mortise wood.
Got it.
And he disappeared.
And the disappearances have stayed frequent, but not on an exact calendar.
Yes, they're frequent, but they happen sporadically.
Got it.
Which sounds a bit like an oxymoron, but it's more of like they are
Mhm.
consistent in that they happen a lot, but it's
Mhm.
never on a set date.
Got it.
So-
Would you
and
see?
there's-
So there's no pattern to it.
Yes,
It is just
appears to just be random.
Oh, interesting.
There's not a lot of evidence left behind either. There's not a lot to work with. There's no real blood evidence that we can find. So we at least know these people aren't being hurt in that way, at least in the forest.
And there's been no footprints, no tracks. Have you guys? I don't know if there's many magic users in this town. Have you guys tried to sense any spells or anything like that being used in that vicinity?
We have looked for footprints, and occasionally we do find them. Like, we go to the scenes of the attacks, of course, and we see these giant footprints, of course. But they disappear after a while.
Okay.
And as for magic users, we're a little bit low on that.
Got it.
Giant-
Alexis
How big? Like giant, or like what?
like a really big foot, but not a giant. Like somebody who has. How do I? And she again steeples her fingers. How do I put this? Size of a plate.
I can take it.
Alexis actually, she's an inventor. She came up with this system to sort of sense fiends in the area, which has been really, really helpful. She did that a couple of years ago. We were actually asking if maybe she could make one for this too. But there hasn't been any sort of sensation. We know it's not a fiend because her alarm would have gone off.
Why are you so peculiar about fiends?
Well, and the mayor sort of takes charge of this. Young man, this area is known for its dimensional tears. There is some sort of affinity with this area, this sort of area of Moonsea. I suspect there are hotspots like this around the world, but for us, it just happens to be centered here. A lot of demonic and abyssal presences tend to leak out from around this area.
I just like to silently give Debbie a look.
Clover will.
Can I?
You're in front of me. Shut up.
Uh,
No. I was.
Do you want to roll a history check? Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, kind of like. Do I remember this town?
Check.
Is this familiar to me? History?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm so good at that.
You have advantage.
Uh,
Remember, you can if you want to. You can use your inspiration.
No, I don't. I didn't get inspiration.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
did.
No, it was
I'm
Mercy's
sorry.
Jonah.
Sorry, I apologize.
It's
It's okay.
okay.
Negative
Ooh.
one. That's a good roll.
You
It's
know-
decent.
You- Oh my god.
You know, now that you think of it,
Oh no! Did
Oh,
you
no.
kill this man's wife, Debbie?
Did I?
no,
I'd
you
like to
didn't.
know what I was saying.
Okay.
It does seem a bit familiar to you. Like this area, the sort of general locale, it does seem familiar. There are some differences, of course. The last time you sort of crossed through has been a time, but
like 5 years ago or so.
yeah, it's been a time.
Ooh.
But
Cool.
I mean, there hasn't been anything super. I mean, yes, you do know this place. This is a place you have been. You have seen.
Mhm.
You thought about attacking it. That's all I can say.
Oh, I thought about it, but I didn't.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So for the
And-
sake of, oh, go ahead.
And I was just gonna say, like, okay, in the unclear then.
So for the sake of my notes, it was not 5 years ago, or was it more than 5 years ago? Can you specify that?
Specify. When Devi came 5 years ago, it was not in this town specifically.
Okay.
That it was a different location, but in the same sort of general area, in the sort of northeastern part of Moonsea.
So
It was
I
not
might
this
have.
specific location.
So I might
Okay.
have come like through this location to like
Yes,
this
before.
realm, because this
Yes.
was kind of like a hotspot. Okay.
Yes. So
Cool.
it's almost like I don't have a comparison. Why did I say it's almost like? It is essentially like there are dimensional rifts, hotspots
Mhm.
around the world in which certain planes can leak through to the other.
Mhm.
And there is one sort of centered around this northwestern area of Moonsea. Millstone just happens to fall within that little radius, but there are other places you could pop into theoretically.
I
You do remember popping into this town, but it wasn't 5 years ago.
Okay.
You popped somewhere else then.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh god. If you know, does anyone have any
Hang
other
on.
questions? I
I'm
wanted to ask.
actually
I'm-
gonna take notes of this.
Good.
I'm taking notes, so I might have a question as
Okay.
I'm typing it out. Just give me a moment.
Yeah.
Too fun.
In the meantime, Clover will just ask. You said that you have if your guys are like a hotspot for infernal presences. Do you guys have any measures that you take to kind of prevent that? Anything
Yes.
against infernal or just regular disturbances?
Yes, we
Looks
with
at Devi.
Alexis-
Looks back.
Hey.
with Alexis' help, we've managed to create a sensor for any pure infernal presences.
Thank God I asked. Okay.
Yeah, and we have
Right here.
fences in place.
Okay. Where would those sensors be located at all? Just we can maybe look at them.
Yes, of course. They are currently in each sort of cardinal direction of the town: the north, the south, the east, the west.
Okay.
And they sort of spread out in a radius that covers the whole town. It was genuinely a genius invention. Alexis is quite talented.
Okay. Got it. And
Yeah,
she...
just you got a sister named Siri too.
No, she
Thank you
doesn't.
so
She's an only child.
Cool.
Culver will look to the bird assistant,
Mhm.
and just go later. If you could show us maybe one of the scenes of where these people went missing, just so we could check it out as well to get a second view and opinion.
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
Culver nods.
Let's see. I would say that the mayor sort of does, as he's talking about these infernal presences, does look at you, Clover, and Devi, and is like, it shouldn't affect tieflings. It's not going to go off. It hasn't gone off, obviously.
Another question.
Yes.
How how violent has the town got?
Ugh. And he like leans back in his chair, like, ugh.
Like,
At first
are we worried about a riot? It's mainly my concern.
Honestly, if you had asked me a year ago, or not a year, a week ago, I would have said there was no cause for concern. But considering how today went, things are getting a bit dire. No one's been hurt yet, but people are going.
Important. Is there any particular unstable individuals that we should be on the lookout for that may intervene, cause a ruckus, and just make our jobs and your life just generally shittier? You know what I mean?
Not necessarily. The elders probably won't get in your way unless you give them a reason to. The only sort of
But there's no rowdy upstart then, right?
no. I mean, there's the witch, but they all want to go after her.
The
so.
witch.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
Which?
That's some crucial
information I could have used 5 minutes
Oh,
ago.
there's just a witch.
Okay, guys, to be fair, Maria's mothers did mention a witch.
Okay.
It's been a while.
That is not new information.
It's been a
And
while.
to be fair,
I know it.
yeah.
Letting you know.
To be fair, Hermes wasn't even there.
That's true. Hermes wasn't there. I think they might have mentioned a witch yesterday at some point.
They did.
Or not yesterday, last session.
It's different
Yeah,
hearing
that
it from a
aspect-
fucking a person of more higher standing in this town than just some random gossip. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Go on,
Yeah.
ask then.
The witch. Oh, you
The
guys don't know
witch.
about the witch.
The witch.
The Wicked Witch?
You guys don't know about the witch. Okay.
Well,
So-
we've heard of her.
Is she a bitch? A
Mhm.
witch? No.
Apparently she's quite pleasant, but she and Jack kind of looks over at the mayor, and the mayor takes over. She's been a staple of Millstone for the last 100 years. She's a very she's very strange. She's reclusive. She doesn't leave the moor. She lives there. It's named after her, of course. Those who have talked with her, mostly the elders, they say that she's very pleasant. But there is evidence of necromancy in the moor. So people have come to the conclusion that she is a necromancer. They call her the witch. Nothing violent or anything untoward has ever happened to anybody who goes into the moor, but this is a very superstitious town when it comes to undead. We are the home of the Chantry of the Dawn. The dead. The Chantry of the Dead is a complete unification of the 3 deities of death. It is a church celebrating them all. This is a very mortal community. It is a very ones that would hate and derive the undead. So
Dose of clover.
yes, she's a bit of an outlier, and as tensions have gotten higher, people have started to blame her for everything. And it's reaching a point where I'm afraid they're going to do something.
Oh dear. Wow.
When you say evidence of necromancy, could you specify that?
Yes, like magical traces of necromantic energies, evidence and sightings of skeletal animals, mobile. I would say there's also been evidence of ghosts, of specters, very visible from the tree line. There hasn't been any sort of capture. We have bones, of course, bones that have been dug up, but nothing concrete. We don't have like a skeletal monkey on file or whatever, but
And
it's pretty well documented that she's been dabbling in necromancy for her time here.
got it. And as of from now, at least for the last 100 years, it hasn't had a very big negative presence in the town, correct?
as I can tell, and as far as I've talked with the elders about, she hasn't ever caused a problem for the community.
Okay.
She's just very, 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 very different.
Did
And
y'all
people
do
don't-
something to piss
So
her off or
what?
what?
I don't know. I've never met her.
Okay.
Well, that's dumb.
Kumi?
Well, so you have the entire town trying to blame this one woman, and has anyone tried to talk to her? Clover looks at the both of them.
It's... And the mayor speaks up. The stigma around the moor is intense.
Okay.
People only go there if they have to.
Okay.
And a lot of times, it's not entirely well documented where she is. The only times that she's sort of even been spoken with were by the elders. And
Mhm.
because she was closer to the town, she was in the forest.
Okay.
But in the moor itself, it's a bit of a ghost land. Nobody really goes there.
All right.
Would
I-
you
I'm
know?
Mhm.
No, keep talking.
You're fine. I'm sure it would be easy to spot a dwelling in the moor. It's a moor, but I don't have any information for you as to where she could be.
Would
If
you
anybody's-
know any of the elders who have spoken to her?
Considering, and he sort of takes his moment to think.
Didn't just say she was like a nice lady or whatever.
Elder Woods has spoken with her.
Alright.
I believe also Elder Pine has met her a couple of times.
So are these like titles, or are they just like they just happen to have the word elder in their name?
These are titles.
Okay.
Was there their last, like the second part of the title is their last name, but they're ancient people, so they're just called Elder. Very respectful.
Hmm.
I figure that most of them have. They're old enough. But yes, I believe, and I know Flora and Pine probably have. Or, excuse me, Barry.
Okay.
Perhaps they can help you in that regard, but I've never met her personally.
Right.
All right. Well, is there anything else you could give us? Any more information in regards to anything?
Like
Nothing you left out.
when was the last one?
The last town?
Kidnapped or whatever? Yeah.
It was a week ago. It was my daughter.
Oh right.
Cakes.
Ew.
Fuzzy.
I
Anybody over the table? Anybody else want to bring up the missing daughter? Huh? Okay.
Oh yeah, about that.
Continue, Ryan.
Mikey.
I will say, the guardswoman, Officer Crackstacker, she, sort of... I do need to warn, a couple of you. This town is,
Just a couple.
Huh?
Sorry, go on.
This town is a bit difficult to work with if you don't look, typical, and she sort of gestures at the mayor. I think a couple of you might have some trouble getting information out of people. I know I certainly have. But, some of you should be okay. If you...
Okay, cool. So this
Would
town
you-
is like racist or whatever.
Could you?
Did you have fantasy racism, Ryan?
Fantasy racism.
I love, this is so
Only
funny.
Listen.
Clover raises her hand. If you could speak plainly, could you point out exactly the individuals who would have issues getting
Okay.
information?
If you don't look human or half elf or anything like that, you might have a rough time.
Oh damn.
So most of us.
So
if we
most
all
of
look-
us.
Tieflings
Okay.
have a rough time. Genasi have a rough time. Changelings.
Oh dear.
Well, I'll give them a rough time.
Oh no.
I have a rough time. She points at herself.
Yeah.
It's nothing. They're not violent or anything. They're just afraid. Still racist, but afraid.
Racist.
Racist.
Afraid. You know
Racist.
what? This episode's
like-
name was Millstone. Can we, instead of naked and afraid, it's racist and afraid?
Oh
I
my
hate it here.
You know what? Maybe we should just leave this town to
Your
its
choice
You
leaving.
know what? Y'all are on your own. Let's go.
I'm gonna say right now.
Racism.
Maybe Maria's mom made a good choice, guys.
I mean, same difference for Debbie. I feel like everyone hates him. So
You're allowed to hate Debbie, but what about the rest of our
Yeah.
party?
doesn't bother him.
Other information that I can give you. Other than that, I don't know.
Would you say the elders? Sorry, can't. Would you say?
Are you gonna
Would you-
ask me if the elders are racist?
Yes, I'm asking you specifically. The elders are fantasy racist.
They are not fantasy racist, no.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
It's
cool.
just
I would say it's more of the crowd that has been raised on
Okay.
ghost stories.
okay. Understood.
Ignorant.
Understood. Thank you
The
very
common
much.
people.
You gotta solve racism now! You gotta huntress after us! You got an owl beast!
We
Now we
gotta-
gotta solve racism! You kidding me?
I'm laughing. This is amazing. I can't right now.
You get called racism. I feel like Debbie's just gonna play into the stereotype.
He's not gonna. It's gonna be two tieflings. It's gonna be soft-spoken Clover, and then behind him, Debbie, who's just
Inside-
smashing shit in the wall.
Inside you are two tieflings.
There
are
are
two
two tieflings.
Cool.
No, but they're mostly fine. And I
Okay.
think it's them being fine that means that it's mostly just ignorant people. But sometimes people don't respect me or listen to me. So it's been a little bit rough.
Oh man, you need to get yourself another gig. Get out of this town.
I was assigned here, I would if I could.
She deserves better.
Oh, you gotta tell anyone in charge of this case to tell them this was a horrible choice.
I tried.
You know what? Let's go back to Isa's first suggestion of the day. Let's just burn the town. Let's go.
Let's get rid of
Yeah.
it.
Yes, killing and
Clover.
murder, slaughter. That one takes place.
Clover will look to the guard, and she has like a very soft smile on her face, and all she's gonna say is, "While we're here, if you need any help at all, whether people are going to respect your authority, let us know, please."
I should be saying that to you guys. She sort of like scratches the back of her neck like she's flustered. But
Aw.
but thanks.
She's so
Um,
sweet.
I
If
like
you
her.
Need any help,
Me
if you need
too.
anything, and if you need any sort of instruction, I can take you to some crime scenes. I'm your fast pass.
She's so cute.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get paid.
Good suggestion.
Yes, there's a reward.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Sort of looks at you weirdly.
Yeah, what? Gotta make a living.
But I think that's everything, at least that I can think of. And she looks at the mayor. The mayor kind of hangs his head. I don't know what else to do. It feels like none of us are listened to. The crown isn't listening to us. And it feels as if nobody wants to help. And
Yeah,
I
it
don't
looks like that.
know what's going to happen.
What's going to happen is that we are going to do our best to help you out, and if whatever we learn, we will tell you. What I would like out of you, Mayor, is perhaps a nap. Perhaps you go take a bath, just rest up.
Persuasion check.
Can
Have a
I give
day.
Shit
can I
right
give
now.
the help action of offering the plant version of melatonin? Can I help Jonah? Can I give the help
Sure,
action? Okay,
sure,
can you roll advantage?
Ye old melatonin.
The only
Yeah.
melatonin.
Oh,
Yes.
you didn't need me! You
Fuck
didn't need me!
yeah.
I'm so proud of you!
At first, he's like a little bit, but then as you keep talking, he's like, "You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's just she's. I'll be frank with you. She's everything to me. So
The moment we hear anything about her, you will be notified. But you won't help anyone if you're exhausted, sir, so.
Before you take your nap, is there anything small of your daughter's that she's touched or handled recently that we can maybe take with us, since she is the most recent person missing? It could bring some use to us.
yeah. Excuse. And he sort of gets up quickly. I'll go to her room. I'll get something. Hang on. And sort of
Okay.
like runs
Thank
through you
you.
guys.
He's
Uh,
running.
Move,
He's
Maria.
running.
Move,
Is he just
Mustard.
a plain human?
He's a plain human. Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna go upstairs, and then he's gone for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
You hear some rummaging from up top, some footsteps on the ceiling. And then he comes back down. Okay, and he is holding what looks to be some kind of catcher's mitt for like a sport of
Does
some
this
kind.
bitch play lacrosse? Does she play lacrosse?
Playing baseball.
Is it?
It looks to be
baseball?
something baseball related.
Oh my god, it's baseball.
Yes!
Baseball.
For Felix and Felix only. Okay, Clover will, or anybody who wants to take it. Anybody else wants to take it? If not, Clover will have it in her bag. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll take it.
No, not you. Clover will put it. Clover's gonna put it. I imagine. I don't know if you can correct me, Cami. Debbie tries to reach for it, and Clover just goes. And she puts it in her bag. Goes,
Never mind.
She and the other teams in the town, they like to play pickup baseball. So
Okay, got
we
it.
have a little field set up.
Oh,
She's very
fantasy
good.
baseball.
Okay.
But that's all I can give you, I think.
Mhm.
He sort of goes over and is like, I will take you up on your advice, Mr. What is your name?
Ariel.
Sorry. Ariel.
You can call me Mr. Ariel.
I'm sorry.
course, of
I don't think any of us have actually introduced ourselves by our name,
Except for Lemon.
except
I
for
did
Prism and
it.
Marguerite.
Yes.
My name is Clover. This is Pepe.
This is Pepe
Sorry.
Longstocking.
You wanna
Pepe
try that?
Longstocking. This is I forgot what he went up. This is Pan. She's gonna sing the fake names. This is Detective Ruria Wolfenstein. This is Devi, and
Detective Devi.
this is Jonah, and this is also one of our friends. This is Mustard, and this is another person in our group. 2 points to I'm cough. Give me 1 second. Continue the scene.
Casper, if I assume you're meaning Casper. Who nods?
Yes, I'm just coughing.
He has been in the corner of this room the whole time.
Upon Clover saying that he's just like he's another person in this group, Lemon just kind of like shoots Clover a scolding glare and crosses
No.
her arms.
No. I'm Natty. I couldn't because I was coughing. She was gonna refer to him as a name. I can't right now.
I understand.
Lemon's
you
on
said other-
site.
You said other person, and
Okay,
she's
got
just
it.
like
Got
she's
it.
like,
Understandable. Clover just kind of okay. I'll continue with this. Clover just kind of gives her a look of he's an actively possibly wanted criminal. Let's maybe not give his name, and he doesn't have a backup name that I know yet. And I won't refer to him as Hermes too. There's like a sister talk happening here. Can we roll for sister talk? Can Lemon roll a d20 to see how much she understands of this sister talk that's trying to happen?
He wants to.
Okay, Crown of Candy.
Can you do shut up. She gets like half of it.
I love the tone of Ryan's voice. You know she was just gonna let you do it, and then you rolled for it.
literally
Huh.
was. I love it
Yeah.
sometimes because it's especially Isa, where I'm like, you don't have to roll for this, but if you want to,
I
I
don't
will
think I've
stop
I don't
you.
think I've I don't think I've earned it
Isa
yet.
rolls for everything. She rolls to make decisions.
I do.
so
it
funny,
helps.
I'm
It's
just
really
scared.
helped. I'm very indecisive, so it helps.
It helps me
um,
make decisions sometimes too. Don't worry.
hmm
The
But yeah.
mayor nods. It's like, okay, it's good to meet you all. I very much appreciate your help in all of this.
Mhm.
It's really the first time anybody's thrown us a bone, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to need that bath. Sort of slugs off this way. Jacqueline, could you? And she's like, yep, I got it. All right, everybody. And he sort of heads in this way. And he is gone.
Goodbye.
As soon as he's gone, Hermes just claps his hands, looks at everybody. Well, time to go harass some old people.
Yeah.
What fun.
Before they do that, Jonah's gonna go over to Casper.
Mhm.
I was gonna do this before the sister talks, but I'm so he's just like, well, perhaps as we've heard, the people in this town could be a bit unscrupulous. So he looks at Casper. Tia, could you perhaps change your form?
Say he might have changed his form already.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that he probably already has. Unless he's directly in his company, he wouldn't shed his form like that.
Okay.
I
Oh,
would
I
say
get it.
that yeah,
He's a
he is in a
professional.
human. He's in a human guise right now. He's got ginger hair.
All right,
he's got a
then
hat.
take
Okay,
that.
psych then.
Let's give him a
Of course.
fake name though.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Casper, do
I
you
just
have
didn't know
any-
what to refer to you as.
Casper, you have any fake names you want to use?
Sort of
Go,
looks a
Ryan.
little bit lost for a minute.
Vesper.
Basper.
Yeah.
You. Oh, now I have to pick a name on the spot. I fucking hate you.
Whatever
Just think-
whatever
just
you would
think
feel
about
most comfortable in.
Just think about previous missions, Ryan. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, Ryan, how was the
Looks-
previous
Clover
mission?
shakes her head. Clover shakes her head at Hermes.
Well, that was at me. That was Para at me.
Also, that was
That was Para?
that wasn't in character,
Oh.
fucker.
Oh, I thought that was in character. I apologize. Psych. Never mind.
This is me, Para. Fucking
Okay.
putting Ryan
I
on
thought
the
that was
spot.
really horrible for Hermes to say. I was like, oh my god, Hermes. He's
This
killed
is fucking.
people.
This is fucking rude.
This
You
is
can't do
al-
this.
Wow, this is so rude. It's almost like something Para would say. Oh wait,
Yeah, I understand.
Call him
Under his-
fucking
you're really gonna go with that?
Castiel.
Do it, Ben.
Yeah, under his breath, you just hear, Rolo is fine.
Oh, don't
Shut
say that.
up.
Wait, what
I'm
was
gonna
it?
climb on this table. I'm gonna climb on this table and kill you.
I couldn't even hear anything.
Rolo.
Rolo?
Rolo. He chose Rolo.
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay, Lelouch.
Don't worry about that
Don't worry about it.
Damn it.
yet.
Very sending me some very
Ryan.
strongly worded DMs.
Don't blame Ryan. I was egging her on.
No, absolutely don't blame Ryan. This is my idea. I'm taking credit for this bullshit.
I'm losing my mind.
Okay.
Actually, it was a bit of a collab. You know. Things worked
Okay.
Okay.
But, however, he does say this, and you guys are like, okay, cool, sure.
All right.
Cool.
Sure, that sounds like a reasonable name that like, has no context.
no
and-
I
connection.
think it's a nice name.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I won't hear someone playing a character named Devi the Devil say anything about another character's name.
Okay, at least Devi the Devil. Okay, never mind, I can't.
Tommy couldn't say it.
Lost,
Tommy
Love
couldn't say it.
lost the argument immediately.
That
Debbie the
was great.
devil.
Mhm. It was.
It just thought it sounded nice.
Okay.
Hey, gamers.
Hey,
So-
gamers.
All right.
You guys are in the lobby of the mayor's house. What would you like to do?
We'll like to
A break?
steal.
Oh, yes. We can take a break.
Oh yeah, a break would be good.
Let's take a break.
Break
Yeah,
time. Break
awesome.
time.
I
Break
want
time,
to make
break time.
food. I do. I took so many notes.
Yeah, think about your notes. I realize I threw a
Hey.
lot of names at you. If you need anything from me, I am here to help you.
I'm
I
going to
took
send you
2 notes.
I'm
which
gonna
is
send
more
you
than
my
me.
one section of my notes, and I want because I know you can't give me everything, but I just want you
Yeah.
to make. I want to make sure I'm understanding what you've told me correct.
Sure, of course.
Also, Ryan, whenever you get back from break, if you could re-explain what he meant by the Church of like the 3 Gods of Death. I'm
I
gonna
can tell
go
you
get
that
food.
right now. Basically,
mhm.
this
My
town
notes, too.
worships all 3 of them. So
Oh,
there is a
shit.
temple dedicated to all 3 of them, and it is big.
Oh.
It is treated like one big super temple.
It's in the town?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh
Yep.
my fucking god, Clover, let's go. Okay,
Kinda wanna
that
see it
sounds
now.
super fun.
And real quick, you can do this when you get back, Ryan. Just a list of all of the elders and the people we
Oh.
need the question.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
you know what? I got it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've got it all written down with every information we were given. I got you,
can't
Natty.
I'm so proud of you.
Fuck
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
send
gonna
it
make
my way.
food.
Break time.
I need to make food
I'll
as
be
well.
right
Break
back.
time.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got it. I think we can obviously do whatever you got, what the group wants to do, but my suggestion is maybe talking to one of the elders first.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I didn't know what we were planning. I didn't know if we were gonna like split up and talk to him at the same time, or just go
Yeah,
like pick
I
a
was-
select few. If we were gonna split up, Lemon was gonna take Casper to go talk to one.
I was thinking we would split up into 2 teams, mostly so we would each have a cleric ascending on them. But since we have the stones, we could probably do it more. But basically, I think if we have someone go, like one group at least go to the elders, and maybe someone talk to one of the survivors, I think that would be good
Mm-hmm.
to get some more information. Maybe explore the town a bit. Whatever everyone wants to do when we come back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to talk to the survivors too. I want to see what's up with Alexis.
Yes.
But I will be right back.
I'm gonna get food too, said me to the club. Hi, Carter. You too, make me worry. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I forgot to take this back to the kitchen. I take back my howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
I return again.
Hi.
Hi. So it sounds like this town's just come back.
Oh, what is going on with your mic, bud?
Oh, it happens. Hello?
Hi, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it happened. Don't worry about it. It sounds like this town is just full of assholes.
A good bit of them, yeah. Yep.
I am back. Hello.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello. Have a sandwich.
I'm back.
If
And I
it
too-
isn't Ryan, if it isn't Jennifer.
Also, Ryan, I too have a sandwich.
Oh yes.
What kind?
It's
Peanut
a ham
butter.
and cheese one.
What kind do you have, Ryan?
Peanut butter.
So close, yet so far away.
Duality of us.
There's no duality anymore. You have two different sandwiches.
No.
Mine's savory and Ryan's is sweet.
Peanut butter isn't sweet.
Oh,
Can I DM'd you something?
Yes,
true.
it is.
Oh, it is.
Hold on. We're going back to this. Peanut butter is sweet.
It is.
I think so.
Peanut butter just tastes like peanut butter to me.
But peanut butter like innately has a sweet taste to it.
It does.
It's kind of a bittersweet.
Like whenever I'm having like a low blood sugar attack or something, like
Oh, peanut butter is really good for that. Yeah.
yeah, it's like really sweet to me. Like not really sweet, but it's like sweet enough.
I understand. I simply think it tastes like I see my senses. It's fucking bitterness, spiciness, sourness, mildness, and then there's also in the background peanut butter.
Hey, I wanna. You know what, Natty? Roll me a d20.
I'm back.
Oh,
What's
Okay.
Natty rolling for?
roll me a
Welcome back.
d20, Natty.
I'm back.
Am I rolling to get you on my side? I rolled a 2.
Oh, unfortunate.
What
Okay.
did she roll for?
Felix, you roll a d20.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Roll the
Unfortunate.
Damn.
Just rock,
Yeah, I get-
okay?
Do I get to roll?
No.
Okay.
Can I?
No.
Okay.
I want to roll anyway to see what I get.
I'm scared.
Well,
I'm scared too, but it sounds like we're not getting anything from it, so
You need like an
I'm
18
back.
or higher.
Hello.
Mm.
oh damn.
Oh, you're not. No, I only asked two people to roll. Everyone else is irrelevant.
I just got here, so I don't know what's happening. Where's my... Did I leave my phone? Oh no.
Basic rundown. I was in
Oh
a.
my god! Oh my god! Speaking of leaving your phone somewhere, I had
Uh-huh.
the most like the most like I had a heart attack at Pizza Hut today because I was in the bathroom and I was
Uh-huh.
just washing my hands and my shift manager had gone in there a little bit before me and
Uh-huh.
she left her phone in there, but I didn't
Uh-huh.
realize. So I'm in the bathroom, I'm washing my hands, and all of a sudden I hear someone go, "Motion detected," and I'm like, "Huh?"
That's
Holy
fucking
shit.
terrifying. I'll be back. I can't find my...
It was her freaking her app that that tells her when someone's at the front door, and all I hear is motion detected.
detected.
And I almost lost it.
Motion detected. Gun
You got
comes out of phone.
You fucking teleported into portal.
Also, I love my ass was like, yeah, I'm gonna be quiet this session, and I like put on my detective hat and went, I have some
know.
questions.
I knew it was gonna happen to you.
I wanted to know. I needed to ask the questions. Bria could have asked them. Lazy. She's a detective here. Didn't ask one question.
She's also the DM character. I'm not gonna have her fucking solve the mystery for you, Jesus.
Lazy.
Listen,
Not a very
it's
good
fine.
detective.
It's fine. Detective Devi's on the case.
Pull a hat on him.
Detective Debbie is back.
Back,
He never
baby.
left.
What up, toots? What's the fucking
No, shut up, Alexa.
situation?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, she heard me say that. Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry.
What?
What?
Alexa was in the middle of talking, and in the middle of talking, I went, shut up. And she stopped talking, and she heard me, and I feel really bad.
You hurt Alexa's feelings.
Next thing you're gonna hear is
can't believe
motion
you.
detected.
Like, I can admit that I'm lightly stroking the screen, but I won't admit it. I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud.
I can admit that I'm doing this thing, but I won't.
I won't.
That is
'Cause
what
no
you
one can
just said
see.
to me.
I could be lying. I could be across the room right now. I could not even be sick. I could be lying to all of you. My elaborate ruse.
That's
Sure.
just something we have to deal with when it comes to online relationships.
Oh my
Like
god.
you could absolutely be lying to me. I could be
Mhm.
lying about the fact that I almost peed myself about a phone that was going to kill me. I could be lying about a lot of stuff and you wouldn't know it. You just have to have trust.
No.
The way that
Okay.
Nina and
No. Sorry, not to you.
the way that fucking Nina and when Felix was coming, I don't know who made the joke. They're like, what if Felix has been lying to you this entire time? And I was like, what? Like, huh? Why would you say that to me?
What if... Was this when Felix was visiting or like after
Yeah.
Felix has visited?
Well, when Felix was going, like the day we were going to pick Felix up.
Oh my god. That... Don't do that. Don't say
Yeah,
that.
I'd make that joke. That's a good joke.
Yes, you would. That's a Nina joke right there.
That's a classic joke. Like, yes, I'm actually a 58-year-old man. I've been that for 5 years.
Oh my
And
god.
then
And then I
that
got in my
reminds
head.
me of that reminds me of when we went to Atlanta and like we were meeting Flint, Autumn, J-Man, and Garfield.
Mhm.
And you know, Garfield had said that he wasn't going to be able to make it to like the second day, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's
Oh my god,
fine.
yeah, you told us this.
And
Love that
he
story.
decided to. That was a lie that he had told me, despite the fact that he had said earlier that month that he had gotten all week off, so he was gonna make it. But then he turned around and said that he couldn't, and I was like, yeah, okay, sure. So we get to the apartment, and like Autumn is showing us our rooms. Raina is at the front of the line, not me. And Garfield just comes out of the closet with a Jason mask on and a fake machete, and it was just like, it would have been. I think it was funnier because Raina didn't react at all. She just turned around and looked at him like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And it was just like it crossed my mind. It was like, oh man, he really could have been a serial killer here. There would have been nothing we could do about it. But also, Jacob's in the military, and I'm by the door, so like I could run if I wanted to.
You could have dipped out at any time.
Nat, you've literally trained for this. Final go hours.
I know,
waiting
right?
for
I've been training for this for like the past 4 years, 5 years.
You got the knowledge and everything. You know what to do.
It was so funny, but it was just like Raina did not react at all. She just looked at him, looked at this man who's like 2 feet taller than her, and he just was like, "Damn it! I thought you were Natty." It was like, "Ah, bitch, you thought."
Now, Natty, if it were you, you'd probably freak out.
No, because I have like this sense of I can tell when someone's like creeping up behind me or like standing right behind me. I just
Yeah,
have
motion
this
detected
sense.
scared you.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, because like no one was behind me, so suddenly hearing a voice saying motion detected, that scared me. But like
Defense system
I'm so
online.
used, especially at work, whenever fuckboys still work there, I'm so used to like someone coming and standing like right behind me. Is like I can tell. So it's like when someone comes and stands behind me, the first thing they're gonna experience is my elbow in their stomach because that's my jerk reaction.
You know, that motion detected thing is the worst thing because that's like some paranormal activity bullshit. You know what I mean? Like those movies.
It really is, and
I've
it's
heard of
like.
them.
And like I knew for a fact that there was no one in the bathroom, so it's like it scared me. And I honestly probably just like should have left it alone because like investigating is what gets you killed in a horror movie. But I investigated and I saw the phone and I immediately grabbed
Natty,
it, ran
This
out
is
of the
why the
bathroom,
white
and
people
that was
die
your white
first.
girl power right there.
That was such a white girl
Yeah.
thing. I would have fucking any other like POC or not even any like non just white person run.
I
Full
would
speed.
have run out of there. I
Yep.
would have cried.
I would
I
have
would have
Yeah.
fucking.
I would have yelled at it and then ran out.
I would have threw something and then left.
I will give an excuse for myself. After a minute or two of like rational thought, I did remember that Sarah had a motion detector on her front door that was attached to her phone. So I had a little bit of rational thinking before I investigated. Any other time, yes, I would have made the stupid white girl decision.
I'm gonna
I would have done it. I would have done it too, Natty. I would have looked
I'll
for
be
it
real.
too. I
Part
would've
of
been like,
part,
This
part,
is why y'all die first.
part of me probably would have run like where and then left. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
like where did
Where?
they come from, and then get away from there.
Oh, I would just fucking left.
I would have done
wasn't
it too,
gonna
Natty.
deal
Don't
with
worry.
that.
Is
You're insane.
everyone here, by the way?
I
Yep.
think so.
I think so, yeah.
Let me just finish chewing 1 second.
I think we're all here.
Okay. Hi. Everybody's here.
Hold up.
Hi.
That's
Yeah.
a question. I missed. I missed like a good like 10 minutes. Quick details. I missed like the last 10 minutes because I had to do shit. What details, or was it not important?
10 detail.
So we got a few more. We got some more information. Just like, we got a bit.
I'm
The
still going
town's
after
got
the
some
witch.
fantasy racism going on.
Yeah.
We got. So they specifically don't like anyone who doesn't look human or half elf.
Oh god.
That's why I DM'd what I did, Para.
Okay.
Thought you were here. Oh no, I was just making a joke, Para.
Oh, gotcha.
I DM'd Para because I thought he was here, and I was like, I wonder if they got fantasy slurs here. Ryan, don't answer that.
Oh my god.
Listen,
funny.
right, I'm gonna warn you. The last time I dealt with fantasy racism, I blew up a fucking shop. Don't even try me.
Okay.
Let's go.
I understand.
Destroy the town before we help it.
Maddie, you remember that?
Yes,
Were you there for
fire
that?
and murder.
I was chunks, but yes, I vaguely remember.
We blew up that fucking shop good.
You did.
I do want to ask, how far does it go, Ryan?
The fantasy racism, it's not far.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a weirdo.
I know, I trust
Yeah.
you. I just wanted to know for my sake, because it was like,
Yes, I understand. I swear I'm not. You're fine. It's not.
Got it.
It's
I
not
got
gonna
it.
be.
It's more
Yeah.
of a distrust of them not knowing than
Yeah.
actual. Okay, got it.
This
That's
is
fine.
a very ignorant town. That's all I can
Got
say.
it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
trust you too. Don't worry. I trust
If I
how you're
ever-
gonna handle it. No
If I ever
worries.
step out of line, do tell me though.
No worries.
I'm gonna give them something to be scared of.
They're already scared of
So
you.
so it's fine.
We're gonna look
Okay.
at the sad pink girl and be like, oh, she's terrifying.
Well, with this in mind, everybody,
Mhm, mhm,
Oh.
mhm.
I'll take you guys back to the map. Do you guys want to go to the Millstone map, or have you guys left the?
Let's just go to the
Oh.
Millstone map.
Yeah.
Let's go to the
yeah.
Millstone map. I think we're out.
Yeah, what
Oh, God.
did I got here?
I made it too tiny. How did I make it too tiny? Okay.
Okay, So I don't know who heard this, but my suggestion to Natty was we kind of split into 2 teams.
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Okay.
Didn't hear
I
that.
was thinking 2 teams, so someone could maybe talk to, like, one team could talk to the elders and another team could talk to the survivors.
Real quick, I did specifically want to talk to the witch. That's just me though.
We need
But
to
she's
find
not-
the witch.
That's
She's
why
in
I
the
was
It's in
Para,
the woods.
I was thinking about that too, Para. That's why I want to go to the elders because they have spoken to the witch. Maybe we get information from them.
Yeah, I'll go
And
with
the witch.
I'll go with Elder Crew though, because I want to talk to the witch mainly because like she's probably the closest to where shit happened. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
but the thing
Yeah,
is, she's
but we
not in the
gotta-
town, so we have
She's
to
in the
find
morgue.
her.
They
I know,
don't
I-
even know
I
where,
get
where
that. I
exactly
get
she
that.
is. We
One
gotta
thing at a
find her.
time.
Shh.
You understand?
Got it. Got it.
So
I want to talk to townspeople.
okay,
I'm on other
Jonah's
team.
gonna go wherever Debbie does because he doesn't trust Debbie.
Damn it, no fun.
Can I request Lemon for to charm the elders?
No, that doesn't add. Oh my god.
Well, I wanted to talk to Alexis, but if you want me to go with you with the elders, I will.
No, you have your own autonomy. Pick what you want. Pick what you want to do. I'm just saying, given that this is a human racist town, probably be smart.
Let's maybe first decide just where the NPCs will go, and then maybe we'll follow after that. Will that help?
We still need to put like mustard somewhere to
Yeah,
like
exactly.
don't rest.
Should we get like an inn or something? By the way, should we do that and then start investigating, or what?
I feel like we should find
Yeah.
a place, and then we'll start
There's an
investigating.
inn here. Let's
Yeah,
go
there's
Yeah.
like
then.
an in Reddit,
Mm-hmm.
so we
And
can
I
go
also
there.
happen to have a friend here. Maybe they can put us up if you want to stay someplace cheaper.
Oh, a friend.
Ooh.
Okay.
But if you want to go to the inn, be my guest.
No,
Well,
I want
let's
to
go
know
meet
about
your
this
friend.
Yeah,
You got a friend here. Let's go just meet them.
Alright.
Everyone's like, really have friends? What? I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Jesus
well,
Christ, y'all.
Y'all. As for Jacqueline, Jack is sort of like, do you guys need any help with anything, or I'll probably just be here or at the guardhouse. It's right
Lemon
across the
gives
street.
her a sticker.
Oh, what is this?
Puts it on. Is she wearing armor?
She's wearing what looks to be not armor, but like some sort of like something similar to what Hermes would wear.
Puts it on her shoulder.
Well, I don't know what this is, but thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll take it as a good omen.
Good. I will make a good note. If you hear screaming past like at night, it's probably us.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I think
Pretty normal for us.
I think the stream is lagging. I don't know if it's for me or for. Let me double check.
I'm only dropping like 32
No, it was for
frames,
me.
so- Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I'll just if you need me, I'm usually at the guardhouse. So you guys can settle and stuff. But I mean, Julia runs the inn, so I don't know. It's up to you
Okay.
guys.
Is that your friend, Blondie?
No, that's not my friend.
Julia's one of the
Mm.
survivors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe it's better if we start off there and then just settle there at
Mhm.
Millstone Inn,
And then start
rather
to
than
split up.
staying at somebody's home.
Whatever is your decision.
We're kind of a big group. I'm not
yeah.
sure.
How about we just go to the inn, we talk to Julia. If we don't like the inn, we'll go to Ruya's friend's place.
I think
Let's
that's a
go
good
sh-
plan.
We don't need to make any hard decisions yet.
Let's go check the
We had a
vibes.
lot of shit
Let's
to
just
do
do it.
today.
Let's go check
Yeah.
the
Let's
vibes.
check
Let's
the
just start
vibes.
heading out now.
Okay.
Take us
Uh,
to the inn.
Dumb shit, that's heavy.
Hey, Ruya, can you scry on the Yelp review for this place?
I can't see, but okay. But
How many
you guys ready
stars?
for the inn?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're getting the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Give
go.
me just one moment to. Okay, cool. You guys make your way with Showgirl 2 and the Fixins. Y'all head down this road. Jacqueline kind of tells you like it's behind the guardhouse. Like she makes sure that you know where you're going. On your sort of travel, you do see what.
Sorry, go on.
Okay. You see some basic shops, some homes. You see some basic sort of pedestrians walking about. Some of them peering into your cart, some of them minding their own business.
Nosies.
Make a perception check.
Any wanted posters?
All of us to make a perception check, or only
I
certain
would say
people?
two of you. So pick,
wanna-
pick two.
I wanna.
Okay.
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 What are we doing for your session check for?
I'll tell you.
20.
Anyone else?
Oh,
Wow.
that's so good.
Can I?
Yeah. Whoever wants to go can go.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah. Hell yeah,
Okay.
Narita.
Devi, your
Yes?
interest is kind of peaked because this place does seem a little bit familiar to you. So you're
Yeah.
paying a bit more attention than you normally would.
Which is any attention.
Which is any attention at all. As you're approaching the inn, you go across this shop, this sort of general store, the title of which that you can't read. Fuck you.
What language is it?
Damn it!
It's in common, but you
Okay.
didn't roll. I'm
I'm
having to roll
I'm
for-
illiterate!
I'm a
You
little-
Wait,
know
wait,
how to say your
Wait, there's
name.
something in another language?
No.
No,
it's
it's
just
common.
common.
Debbie just
Debbie
can't
just
read.
doesn't read.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You see what looks to be some sort of general shop. Look like they got a bunch of shit in the front. And then you pass by this sort of modest looking shop that looks like it's advertising, has some posters up, it's advertising instruments. Can't tell.
Oh.
Instruments are weird to you.
Oh,
But eventually
I thought you were saying appetizers. I was like, oh, food.
no.
Okay.
But okay. You guys make it to the Millstone Inn in front of it.
Wait,
It's a very
with-
modest. Yes?
With my 20, do I see any wanted posters?
No.
Okay.
Okay. You arrive at the inn. It's a very modest looking building, to be completely fair. It is wide. It is not extreme. I'll actually just take you to the map. Most of it is covered for now, but I do have a map for it. Let me get
Oh
to
boy,
it.
she's got a map.
Got a map.
Was this the map you spent all day working on?
Oh god.
No.
That'd be really funny if it was, because
It's one of them. I worked on 4 maps. But it's a very modest looking building. Made of wood. Very humble in origin. It's got some vines growing on the side. You see the sign Millstone Inn is above the entrance, which is right here. So if you guys want to put down tokens, you can.
Okay.
does this place look like a dump?
No, not at all. It looks pretty humble. It looks pretty modest. Like, it's humble, but it's not taken care of. It's very basic, like cottagecore comfort.
Mm-hmm.
I would like anybody other than Devi and Narita to make a perception check.
Alright,
Damn.
dibs.
So roll too good.
I'll do it.
17.
Okay.
Ooh.
17. Okay.
Oh, 20.
Oh,
Good
wow.
job. I'm so proud.
Hey.
You would
How come I don't get a...
know
I'm
it.
so proud. What the fuck?
The I'm so proud was for both of you.
Okay, fair enough.
love you all. I will say, with the 17 and 20 perception checks, you guys would notice, like, for an inn, it is not very well occupied. This place seems pretty barren. It's taken care of, but there isn't a lot of activity either from the windows on the outside. You don't really get a sense of life in this area. It seems a bit abandoned, but not like abandoned in the sense of like nobody's here.
Tourism is at an all-time low.
Yeah, would you guys like to go in?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm
You
going.
open the door. There's a little
Oh.
ting, ting.
Oh, before we leave, I'm gonna turn to Shoko too, and I'm gonna hand her one of my spare daggers, like just like hide it in her mane. If anyone suspicious comes, stab them. And I pat her mane.
She looks into your eyes and she just gives you a solemn nod.
Is there a
Okay,
dog?
Okay,
what is this black thing?
It's
Oh, this is a carpet. So you guys see as you're walking in, sort of the
Okay.
threshold carpet, you see a black raven on a green backdrop.
Oh.
It is cawing out into
I see.
the distance. Its eye has sort of a white lily sort of flower coming out of the eye.
Aw.
And in where the pupil would be, you can see a golden dot that looks like a sort of balancing scale.
Damn.
Ooh.
You really just mix them all together, huh?
Walking around
Love
on
to
their
see it.
feet.
Love to see it.
And let's see. The little ting 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 thing goes off as you guys go in. And
boy.
let me roll some.
Oh boy.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ting ting ting.
Oh,
ting,
I'm
ting,
at the
ting.
front. Cool.
Ryan rolled
Yeah,
like
you're
fi-
le- you're-
Ryan
you're
rolled like
leading
5
the way.
goblins.
Who's gonna go
I
in
rolled
last?
5 goblins. No, okay.
You're
Let's
leading
see.
the way, Devi.
Oh wow. Okay.
Goodbye.
So, okay, important.
Yes.
As you walk in, everyone, and it makes a little ting 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 ting. You guys, Debbie especially, you would watch as from the leftmost corner in that darkness,
Mm-hmm.
a figure comes up.
Oh,
Nah,
no.
we should have checked the
Okay.
traps.
This racing female figure comes down this carpet,
Oh no.
stops,
Oh.
sees you all.
Oh, I thought it was Penny.
No. He's like,
Oh, cute.
oh, customers, cool. Oh, cool. Hi, welcome to the Millstone Inn. And she sort of throws her hands out like a little fake sort of pizzazz jazz hands. Like, ta-da!
Love her already.
Well, she doesn't seem traumatized at all.
Nope.
I don't know trauma, baby.
You guys don't live from around here, so this is a perfect place to stay for you. It's an inn. She does finger guns.
I don't like her.
Yeah.
I say to Narita.
You got any
Hyper.
spare rooms?
Oh, do we? We have a ton of spare rooms.
I just
we are-
realized that. Yeah.
Debbie's leading this
totally-
conversation.
Totally,
Yeah.
we got spare rooms. You seem like a leader type. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Here,
Debbie.
come over here.
Sure.
Okay. And she's sort of leading you this way.
Seem like
Okay,
the
into
leader.
the darkness I
It's
go.
dark.
Let me reveal it. Jesus. Okay.
Oh.
You walk in and you can see this sort of lobby area. And you can see she hops over the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun.
She lands on the
Sweet.
chair. She's like, okay, cool. So, you guys want to have a room. So, actually, we're having a discount on rooms. Lucky for all of you. There's a big group here. That would have been a big tab. But I would say, maybe like 2 silver per person?
Oh, that's not bad.
Seems reasonable.
Not bad
I
at
know,
all,
it's
actually.
affordable, isn't it? Usually it's 5 silver.
Wait, do we get children's discount?
You're not a child.
I wasn't talking about myself.
I mean, we have a child with us.
Can I do an insight check on whether or not it really used to be 5 silver?
Sure.
Technically, we have 2 children, but yes.
13.
Let me do something real quick. Hang on.
Okay, cool.
She's fucking with you.
Oh.
She's lying.
She's lying. Okay,
God.
cool.
We're gonna
I suspected
we're
as
gonna
much.
about to leave
Can
this
we
inn,
stop
and it's gonna.
No,
I
she
was gonna
needs the
say-
business.
I was gonna say we're gonna leave this fucking inn, and she's gonna give us this big, large bill, and it's gonna be almost 100 gold. That's how she's gonna rob us. Brings it in with the silver, comes out with gold.
What a sham.
No,
I
I like
love
her.
her.
I
You
want to
see this
stay
little
here.
Area, like there's this little cute waiting area over here.
Aw.
People would normally sit.
I didn't
Uh,
mean to click there. I was trying to fucking Lemon had gotten crooked and there's like not a grid, so there was like no fucking like way to like get her back to center without like really concentrating on it. So I'm just kind of like I'm trying to fix myself because it's gonna bother me. So
I
sorry.
understand. No, you're fine. You're fine. I thought it was very funny.
Well, she
but-
says the amount of money, and Debbie like looks at Ruya wherever she is.
Rhea sighs. She's actually here. I just didn't bring her out. But she sighs and reaches into her pocket, and she will pull out the appropriate amount of silver.
Before she does that, Jonah is gonna like put a hand on like put a hand up. He's gonna lean over and whisper to her, "You said your friend could get us a place free."
Yes.
And then I whisper,
Let's
because I'm
not
right
make any
there.
decisions yet.
And I whisper,
That's
and
your friendly.
I whisper, because I'm right there, like, it's just 2 silver. It's not that hard.
Neria whispered back. Well, she's scamming us, Hermes.
Scamming you? I
I
never.
think
She can't hear us.
She heard us.
whispering.
Let me roll
Clover.
perception for her.
I love how the shortest one and the tallest ones are
She
whispering.
hears you.
she
Bitch.
hears us. I
just don't
simply
trust
think
I-
I think it'd just be simply better for us to support a local business.
Wait,
Well, then you pay Clover.
yeah,
Okay.
Clover.
How much would it be? She looks unfazed.
Well, 2 silver for all of you, and doing some quick
Uh-huh.
math. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
At
6, 7.
children's discount, we got 2 children.
How old are they?
Young?
Young.
Whatever, sure.
I imagine if Jonah's still holding mustard like Simba.
Yeah, not like Simba. He just got him in
Holding
his
up
arms.
into the air.
Yeah, sure. That's just 1 silver then.
I mean, literally to anyone who wasn't smart, that would just look like a baby.
Okay.
The little tiny baby.
He's so small.
It would though, like legitimately.
So very tiny.
So I would say that's probably almost 20 silver.
Okay. So it'd be
Yeah.
2 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Clover just steps up. Clover looks very tired. Maybe you notice that she's sniffling a little bit.
Mhm.
She just wants to just have this kind of over with. She'll put 2 gold on the table. Is this okay?
Oh, absolutely. You watch as she takes them, and she sort of bites into them like an old-timey person, just making sure that they're
Mhm.
real. And then
Gold.
she puts them in the little cash register, and then she will hop back over the desk.
Okay.
Okay,
Clover.
cool. I'll show you guys to your rooms.
She's
Excuse me,
human,
pardon me,
right?
excuse me. Yeah, she's human.
Okay.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Like
excuse me,
height-wise,
excuse
what are we talking about?
She is about. I should actually probably describe her better.
That'd be nice.
You see this sort of very energetic young human, long black hair that sort of goes down to her mid back, very well brushed. She's got some dark green eyes that look almost like they're kind of boring into you. A really
Yeah, I don't
wicked
trust her.
smile. She's wearing what looks like some sort of like simple cloth vestments. There is a tattoo of a bullseye on her shoulder, and
Fun.
she making no. One of
No?
you hasn't rolled a perception or an insight yet. Roll an insight or perception.
Oh, I haven't. Oh
Okay.
wait, I rolled an insight about. Doesn't matter. I rolled an insight about the fucking if she's lying.
Go
It
lemon.
doesn't
money.
matter.
Okay. Insight or what?
Insight or
Perception.
perception.
Didn't.
Lemon
You
did
did
it.
lemon.
Fuck.
You don't really notice anything too weird, but
Shit.
she will be like, "Come on, follow me, follow me. It's all good, follow me." And she will lead you, if I can get her. Move in here.
Oh boy.
Into the darkness
As
we
she goes,
go.
I turned to Rita and Joe, like, yeah, I don't trust her at all.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep going. Keep us.
Let's
Keep-
keep
keep
an eye
the
on your
brave-
We don't-
pockets.
We don't.
Just-
We don't even need Brie anymore. Clover's
Just-
just paying for shit now.
All Neria says to them is just keep your eyes on your pocket
Yeah.
pocket money.
Oh,
Ah.
there's a sweetie. Hi.
A child.
You do
punch-
see-
No.
No, as you're walking around,
Stunning strike.
as she leads you into this sort of main lobby area, you do see like occasional employees like sort of sweeping up and dusting and making sure that things are clean. You would notice that it's pretty empty. Like these people are not customers. No one is here.
Hi.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And she introduced herself like, "Hi. So I should have said this first. Missing up here. I'm Julia.
Nice
I
to
don't know
meet
who
you.
any of you are, but I don't really need to know. So,
So I'm gonna say off the cuff, just to interrupt her because I don't like her. Just
Mm-hmm.
it's just the vibe she like. There's no reason. It's just the vibe she's been giving me. So how about the monster attacks lately?
Oh,
Oh my god.
We're here for business.
Uh,
I was with
she-
everyone else.
Oh dear.
She sort of looks at you. Make an insight, Hermes.
I was hoping for intimidation, but okay.
I mean, you can if you want.
I'm gonna
If
do
you,
an
are you trying to
insight.
intimidate her?
No,
Okay.
we're here for business.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 24.
That absolutely caught her by surprise, and you see like a flash of something genuine in there. Something
get her
upset.
She's on her rhythm. We have to get her off her rhythm.
Yeah, so she stumbles a little bit, like emotionally, but she picks up her smile again, and is like, "Well, that's a question.
Yeah, it is a question,
So that's what you're here for."
and that
Okay.
was the response. Well, we are here genuinely for rooms, but we also are here for information.
Okay. I'm sure you've probably... Yeah, okay. Well, I'll lead you to your rooms, and then we can forget this happened, unless you want to talk to me about it, in which I'll be down here.
Oh, we're gonna talk.
She's gonna run upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Run upstairs, we run after.
It's like,
No.
wait a minute.
Right this way, runs.
Wait, you know
Alright,
what?
wait.
Don't steal this
Herbert's gonna look sheepishly. We didn't ask for a room. We didn't see a room before I went on this trail.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No, you didn't. Clover is just going to go to one of these people because she's the one. As soon as she
I'll
has
just
the room
follow.
keys, she'll just. Is this someone who works here?
Yes, this is an employee.
Okay.
She said she was
Hi.
gonna lead us to our rooms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, was she not? I got confused. I thought she just dipped.
No, she
Oh,
didn't.
No, she's leading us.
Oh, I thought she
I
did
got
too.
you. Never mind. I was
Yeah, she would be she'll lead you to
confused.
your rooms, yeah.
All I heard was, "I'll talk to you later," and I was like, "Okay,"
Yeah,
because she left.
that's what I assumed too. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go. Never
I
mind.
think
Psych.
I
I'm
should
not
drop
talking to
she
no one.
dipped.
Everyone
Alright.
huddling together.
Here is the here's the top half. So yep. Let me get her out.
Shit.
Hi, Julia.
I'm on the walls, by the way. Just because
Yeah, of
it's
course.
me.
The little freak.
That's nifty.
He does that a lot.
It makes
Fun
me
little
feel,
talent.
It makes me feel tall.
I
Yeah.
can understand
Makes
that,
me
bud.
feel tall.
He likes being tall.
Makes me tall.
She will sort of lead you to your rooms. I'll reveal the entire map. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. So
Ooh,
These are
God,
kinda-
we got some
Oh.
upgrades. Oh
These are
my
kinda
God,
shitty.
look how
These are
nice.
kinda-
wherever you
this
want to go,
looks.
give
We
you a
got
key.
toilets.
Okay. Oh God, and we have enough rooms for
I don't think
everyone.
Silver, that makes sense.
Okay.
Bitchin'.
Wherever you want. I'll give you a key, and we can all chill out a little bit, huh?
Got it.
Alright,
Clover's
so
gonna
which-
pick the room
who gets which
closest
room?
to Lemon.
I'll pick this room.
Clover's gonna look
Okay.
to Lemon.
This has a window to see
Uh-huh.
outside, right?
I think they all
Yes,
have
they all have
windows.
windows.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, they
I'm
all
gonna-
have windows.
I'm gonna
What
take this
room,
room.
what room are we putting the children in?
The child room.
The baby room. I don't know.
You
You're
know
gonna
what?
say something to Lemon
Jonah's
Clover?
gonna put mustard in this room and then he'll go.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Clover
Where
will
do you
then.
fit?
Casper seats
Over
in the
here?
cart. Okay, there you go.
No, no, that's so
No.
mean. No.
This is the
So this is where mustard is.
Mustard's staying right here.
Okay.
They're so small they can share a bed.
Casper will
Then
sleep on the
could
floor.
No!
Is mustard's token bigger than
Yes, it is. That's the funniest
It
part.
should be smaller.
Wait.
Ah!
Oh shit.
It's
Wait.
huge.
Wait. Why are we? Are we missing someone? Cause why are they pairing together when there's an extra room?
I think it's just funnier.
It's
I mean,
funnier.
I feel really bad for I mean, can Clover step in and be like, I bought you a room. There's a room for you that I paid for.
I'm right here.
It's right there.
He just goes like, I'll go wherever you want me to go. Do you want me to go there?
I don't want you sleeping on the
Casper,
floor,
where
Casper.
do you want to go?
Where do you want to stay, Casper?
Bombarded by choice.
Wherever
Don't-
you want me to.
Don't crowd him.
Did you say crowd?
No, no.
Jonah just pushes Debbie back.
Yeah, we have a party.
Blech.
We have a party up in here. What's going on?
Will you all shut up?
Really, people are trying to sleep.
It's morning.
I know that.
You ask it. Casper, darling, it was. We paid for rooms for everyone. You have your own room.
with a
like how we
gesture.
immediately gave up on code
He
names.
nods.
It's
And
like
we'll go
right here.
without a second thought.
Okay.
Real quick, we immediately gave up on code names.
Oh shit, we did. I tried to help you guys.
Oh shit, right?
Oh, she's running in place.
Look, just
should not be
pretend-
contained.
Whenever we just pretend we use the code names, I can
Yeah.
never remember
Yeah,
them.
that's fine.
I
Alright.
always do.
Now
Okay,
that we
cool.
put the kids away, let's confront her.
Well, let's
Like in
not
that
corner her in a
little
dark
hole.
hallway, guys.
No way to run.
No.
Well, okay, no,
Jo-
we need to talk.
Yeah, we can talk downstairs.
Let's go. Show us,
Okay.
show us your dice.
And mark my territory.
Did
With the
you?
What?
D?
Did you pee
Yeah.
on it?
No, I
It's just conveniently by the toilet. That's the worst part.
I rolled
You.
C for Clover. No one can
you
take their
know
room
it's
now.
blood.
Are you guys gonna follow
You
her down?
bled in it.
Yeah.
You bled in it.
We're back.
Everyone
God.
get off of me!
So,
Uh-huh.
where do you want to have this conversation? You want to have it outside? Do you want to have it in the bar?
Well,
You wanna take it
what's more
outside?
comfortable for you, since
What's
it's probably
here?
going to be uncomfortable.
I'd rather be inside.
All right then.
Okay.
Anywhere,
It's fine.
anywhere inside that you're comfortable
House's choice.
talking.
That's
Yeah.
right here.
How about here? And you watch as she does a full-on flip over the bar.
Oh, she's cool. Is she a monk? She's cool.
It's
Can
so
I make
cool.
an insight check? Is she a monk?
Is she a monk?
Make an insight check.
Can I also make an insight check since I asked?
Nope.
Sure.
Wait.
Yeah,
wait,
you're-
I'm.
Here, that one.
And
Oh
what?
right, that one. I was about to roll inspiration. I
16.
can re-roll it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can re-roll.
17.
Yes,
Plus you
17.
Clover.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Looks to be.
Yes. Fist bump, fist bump. I called it right. Yes.
Harry, you gotta fight him.
Got
Got
a monk.
better.
We got a monk, guys.
Seeing that she's a monk, Herbie just want to like one up her and like do a backflip to a stall.
Such a dork.
Nice. She claps.
All right, so let's just get back to it. We know that you've been in trouble in the woods, and we're here to fix it. Jonah, go. and I pat Jonah.
I'm sorry. Jonah, go.
Gotta go.
Well, dear, he does just give Hermes a little look, but you know, he looks at her and smiles. We're here because we heard about the incident with this beast in the woods, and we were hoping to lend our aid. And the mayor told us you had an encounter with this beast.
She did. Okay. You watch as she kind of like puts her elbows on the bar and sort of just looks at you. I figured. Okay. Sure.
We should probably do some introductions first. Hello.
Yeah, that'd be nice if I knew who you were.
I am Pan. I am Pan. We are here as representatives of Devi and Co. investigation.
What?
Sounds
That's
legit.
that's not our name.
Well,
Sounds
we're
legit.
not supposed to be. I kind of nudged her. We're not using our real names.
Whatever. I'm Devi.
He's Devi.
I'm 50.
Sounds like a fake name, but okay.
What the fuck?
I'm Pan. This is Peppy Longstocking. Peppy, say hi.
I mean, I did introduce myself, but yeah, sure. Hi.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I'm Inspector Rhea Wolfenstein.
I'm
Sounds formal.
Jonah Ariel.
Okay. Alright.
My name's Clover. This is
Mhm.
Egg. Points a little bird.
Oh, he's a little cutie. Hello.
He squawks.
Oh, he's got a mouth on him. I like him.
And we presume you are Julia?
Yes. My name is Julia Underwood. I am one of the keepers of the Millstone Inn. Officially, if I have to use my proper titles, I am technically the owner along with my brother.
And with your brother, his name?
Damien.
Ooh.
Afraid of that. I'm sure that what happened was hard on you, but
It's not really something I want to talk about, but if you guys want to know, sure.
we'd like to ask a few questions.
It's
Are you
more
here
of
to
a
help?
We need to know.
We are. We
Yeah.
are here to help. So we would not be asking you these questions if it was not important.
It's a need to know, not a want to know.
Good. My experience hasn't been very pleasant, but sure. If you guys seem legit, I'll help you.
I whispered to Narita, do you seem legit?
Cutting out, buddy.
Yeah, shrugs.
Do we seem legit?
Yeah, just shrugs at him. Like, maybe?
I whispered to Jenna, Jenna, go.
All right. If you could tell us how long ago this was.
You watch her sort of like straighten out her hair a bit, fidgets a little bit with a little strap on her arm that she has sort of tied around. Been about 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
All right. And was your brother with you?
Yep.
Ooh.
So, how about you give us a rundown of what happened?
Sure. She takes a moment. Just any other night, you know? I just left the Tap Out Tavern. Damien was with me. He likes to go with me to those kinds of things. He doesn't like them, but he didn't want me to go alone, so I don't understand him sometimes. He's weird. But I went with him. And of course... Oh, wait, you guys don't know about the Tap Out Tavern. Oh, but I had just won a little match from the Tap Out Tavern. So, of course, I was very happy, very excited. Why wouldn't I be? I'm a winner. I always win. But...
You're stalling me.
Oh, excuse me. But we were walking home, and all of a sudden, as we got to the door of the inn, we have our own little separate door, Damien stopped walking. He just sort of looked out at the forest. And I was like, hello, Earth to Damien, are you good? How you doing? And he said that he thought he saw something. He thought he saw someone out there. Now, my brother's weird, but he's not an explorer. He is not someone who will investigate a horrific happening. He is somebody who will always take the safe route no matter what. He is terribly boring. He no fun allowed. He is so boring.
So, you would say he felt compelled?
No. Let me finish.
Okay.
So, it's not that he felt compelled. He's been acting a little bit weird these last couple of weeks. He's talking about how there's somebody, like, not talking, of course, I had to look this up after he was gone, of course, but I was looking through his stuff, as I do, and he just talks about, a lot about how, there's somebody he meets at the woods sometimes. I didn't know this, of course, he didn't tell me. Didn't even put the name, just the initial D. As if they're friends. He doesn't really have any friends. But, I figured it was that. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. But the important thing is that
Sure, it's me.
eventually we went inside because it was just okay, you saw something, cool, whatever, bye. We went inside and we went to bed. But I felt really bad. For whatever reason, I felt like really uneasy. And I woke up in the middle of the night. I never do that. I sleep like the dead. But I woke up and he was gone. So, of course, knowing the situation, I panicked a little bit. I went after where I thought he was going. And I know that he sometimes goes to the forest, so I went. And I was calling out his name. I was looking for him. It was the middle of the night. He is not the type of person to just go out into the forest on a whim. He's just a guy. He's really boring. He plays it safe all the time, so him leaving was really, really weird. So I didn't have a very good feeling about it. But eventually I found his footprints, and so I was following his footprints. and I was on the case. I was doing it. I was ready. And you watch as she sort of like. Do you want to make an insight check?
Okay. Oh, well,
Come
20.
on, Jones Master.
Okay.
Ooh.
She hesitates a little bit, and you can kind of see, as could Hermes and Clover at one point, I think. This is very much, this sort of energy she's giving off is very much fabricated. Like she hesitates a little bit because she's trying to figure out how she can put this and not be sad about it. Like she's trying and struggling to come clean about what's happening, but she does eventually sort of like slap her cheeks like a, okay, so I was looking for him. I couldn't find him. I was calling out his name all the time. But I couldn't find him. So I was really frustrated. I was really mad at him. I was yelling at him. But eventually, one moment I was walking and I was calling out his name, and the next I was on the dirt. I was knocked on the ground. I was sliding, and there was movement in the bushes. I didn't really get a good look at what it was, but when I looked up, I saw my brother in front of me, and he was being grabbed by something. And I think he might have pushed me out of the way. Maybe he was hiding somewhere nearby. I don't know. He's weird. But he just kind of... whatever it was this weird sort of big beast man thing? I couldn't make out a lot of it. But it had this white face, mask, something. It looked like an owl. Like one of those creepy owls you see in barns sometimes. And it just seemed to sort of radiate. Like I could see it even in the darkness. But the rest of him I couldn't see. I could just see, like, muscle and movement. And it grabbed Damien. It grabbed him in one hand, and the other hand covered his mouth, and I couldn't... She sort of looks down. I wanted to fight it so bad. But the way that Damien looked at me, I could tell he didn't want me to get hurt, so I just left. I ran, and it followed me. It chased me. I'm pretty fast, but I broke the tree line eventually. And as I looked back, I saw it in the trees. It had my brother over its shoulder, and I think the last I saw of it, it faded into the darkness. There you go. That's my story. You happy?
It must have been tough. Thank you. You're saying this was a humanoidish kind of creature?
I think it walked on two legs. That's all I can really think about. It walked on two legs, and it was really, really, really fast. Like, I'm very fast. I've trained to be fast.
Now,
but
please, if you can, Hermes is gonna look over to Lemon, the fucking motion her over.
I have a question. Just so I don't know if I heard it right. The initials that the brother wrote down, was it D?
Yeah.
It's just D.
Okay, was it me?
Oh no,
So
it was not
If
you.
you can, in as much detail, and I know this might be difficult, can you explain to our artist here what the creature looked like?
okay.
Hi, I'm Lemon. Yes.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I move over so Lemon can sit down.
Sure. So, it was very big. It wasn't a giant, but it was big for humans. If it was human, I don't even know what it was. Really hefty. I couldn't see what it looked like body-wise. I don't know if it was like just a hunk of darkness or something, but it had 2 legs. I think it had 2 arms. I hope so. Ugh. Its hand was big enough to where like it could cover my brother's mouth, and in the other one it just held him in place. The only really definitive thing that I can think of is that it had a mask or a face. It looked like both somehow. But it looked like a you know those owls that kind of like hang out in barns. They're like super white. They have these really creepy faces. They make like really scary noises.
A barn
It scares
owl?
the DM. Yeah, exactly. It scares the DM, but not me.
Oh, they're not that scary.
Got it.
I
Yeah,
know
they
they're not that
don't
scary.
sound fucking scary.
Yeah, no. But it looked like that. And I could just see it, even in, like... It's the only thing I really remember about it.
What do I roll to like sketch this out, Ryan?
I would say, since you're drawing takes dexterity.
I mean, just performance. I don't know.
Yeah,
Performance can help, yeah, too.
Does she get an advantage because she's like being explained details?
I would say, but also Julia did not see this thing in full detail and is
Yeah.
describing it super vaguely.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll.
Straight roll. Come on. Yes.
Yeah!
Lemon.
You do a really good job.
Lemon. I'm so
Uh,
proud of her.
As you are drawing, Julia's sort of looking over and is like, yes, that's it! It looked like that! Yes! Yes, that's it!
Oh, that's
Cool, now we
scary.
know.
Let's see.
So you to go back a bit, Miss Julia. You had told us that your brother had previously been privy to things in the woods.
I mean, he's a weird guy. I wouldn't expect him to have like a weird hobby, but like, he had been visiting the woods a lot, even before this whole thing happened. It's been like probably half a year or something, but he'd been hanging out at the woods. And he hasn't really... I mean, nothing bad's happened to him. He hasn't come home like all fucked up or anything. It's just... I asked him where he is sometimes, and he's like, I'm nowhere. And I didn't really even know he was meeting somebody until I read his diary. Like, after he was gone.
Can we see that diary?
Hermes literally like looks deep and contemplative. Looks at Rhea. What do we do with this? Like whispering.
What did you whisper?
He whispers like, so what do we do with this?
What do we do?
I would like to see that entry of the diary. I would like to see that sketch, Lemon, if you would.
Lemon holds it up. I did it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll something for it.
Ryan, can I also maybe roll, because the description that Julia gave about like the properties of how this like creature acted and how it looks, it doesn't seem like something with a necromantic nature, right?
You would have to roll
Yeah.
and a religion check for that.
Okay, got it.
Ice cream.
Oh.
Does she get any assistance from the picture or no?
No.
That sucks. If I ask for Jonah for help, can I roll for advantage? If I ask Jonah to give me the help action, because Jonah's another cleric.
Either that or Jonah could roll.
Yeah, or
religion.
Jonah
Jonah
can try.
could roll as well.
Clover looks to Jonah.
Great religion. All right.
You may be
Let's
better than me. I
try,
haven't
baby.
rolled very well.
Oh, can I roll religion?
Can you?
No.
I mean, necromantic shit, that's kind of like evil, like demons being adjacent, I think.
Okay, Clover just kind of squints and she can't really connect the pieces.
Right, can I roll religion? I just want to see what I'm gonna
Sure.
get. Yeah.
It's higher than you.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh my
so
God.
mad.
For fuck's
You're such a
sake.
dick. Fuck
This
this
is-
little
this-
fucking red guy.
It's
It
funny to
looks-
me.
Yuria sort of like taps her chin. It looks like a person.
Like humanoid?
Yes.
So
That's what a
perhaps
person is.
demon?
That's what a person is.
But humanoid,
but be-
humanoid can mean a lot of things.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
because
That's why I said
you know what we did what she did say was it was bigger than a human-ish.
I mean, technically,
like
we're all
a-
humanoids here.
Big
like a
for a human. Nothing was
shadow.
bigger than a guy.
It's like a shadow person.
Maybe, I don't know.
Did they have a fucking like wolf or some shit?
No?
Hmm.
That's good to know.
I would remember that. I love wolves.
Bad taste. Anyway.
Oh,
Thank
do
gosh.
we, kind of motion, do we have any questions for Miss Julie before we let her go?
Did it make any noises yet?
Oh, that's important. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
It didn't.
There we
That's
go.
the weird part. Is that like,
Huh.
listen, when
It
you
was-
live next to a forest your entire life, almost like
Mhm.
you're used to sounds of the forest. Animals hunt and they make sounds and they cry and they huff and they roar and they bark. This thing didn't make a
Uh-huh.
sound. I
It,
didn't know it was on me until it was on me.
it was
Okay.
completely silent. And
Not even footsteps.
No, I mean I heard footsteps, but I hadn't noticed them.
But it was
I-
people
I
grabbing.
need to call my mom.
Yeah, it for whatever reason, it's just like I didn't even hear it breathing. Like
Hmm.
I felt like I couldn't hear anything.
I turned the ring. Is there like any like illusion magic that can make a thing grab somebody?
It's possible. I
It
would
just
say
sound like-
illusion magic.
I kind of jump and like kind of leaning closer to it. Does it sound like any relics? You know? Is it
Not
relic of
necessarily.
the relic of buff tall dudes?
Above tall
There
dudes.
is no relic of.
oh my god.
This doesn't seem like it's
Wish there
anything
was.
relic related, but there is something on the tip of my tongue that I can't place.
Mm.
But it definitely seems like a humanoid person. I would hesitate calling it a beast per se, but if it moves like one, then that is cause for concern. You wonder what things move like that.
Not good things.
I mean,
Not
in
good point.
our experiences, necromantic people, or things born of necromancy, tend not to beat too fast, so Julia
Not
describing it as fast
necessarily.
it is. Oh, maybe I'm wrong then.
It depends on the type of ghoul you're working with. It depends
That's
on whether
true.
you're dealing with a basic zombie, a ghost, or some sort of reanimated corpse.
Got
Uh,
it. Thank you.
If
for
anything,
the-
moving fast wouldn't affect someone who doesn't feel pain that way, would it?
Huh. Clover's going to turn to Julia. Did you and your brother, do you live at the inn?
Yeah, we live here.
Okay. Did you said that your brother went home that night, right?
We both did. I went with him.
Would you mind if we looked at his room?
Yeah, sure. We share a room. Come on.
Okay.
And she's going to jump over the bar. Over here. And she's like, come here, come here.
She
Clover
just jumps
follows.
over everybody, all those people.
Clover.
She could.
Detective
Uh,
Clover, baby.
Yeah, she just has
She-
her over.
Opens the door,
Uh-huh.
and you walk in, you see two beds.
Okay.
One is messy as can be. The one that is like pink color is
Aw.
messy as fuck. It is literally
Aw.
like never been made
Uh-huh.
in her life. The other one
Mhm.
is super neat and tidy and literally not a hair out of place, except for a diary that's on the bed.
Okay. Okay.
I pulled that out, so it wasn't like that before. It wasn't like that mysterious.
Okay. Gotcha.
You can look at it if you want. There's not much in there. He just kind of writes boring notes and then sometimes something cryptic.
Okay.
Nothing
I'm-
important, just
I'm-
sometimes something cryptic. Okay.
Priorities.
Clover just says, I'm gonna try something. She is going to cast detect magic, and it's a 10-minute concentration. She's
Okay.
gonna, for that 10 minutes, she's gonna kind of just walk around this room and then maybe walk around the porch and then just kind of walk around. If she doesn't detect anything on the rooms or the porch, she's gonna walk around in some parts of the inn. Okay?
The only
Mhm.
I'll just tell you this dead ass.
Yes, when you
The
need.
only magical presence that you feel is on your party.
Oh, okay, before I even do it. Okay, gotcha.
Well, I mean, you do it, but then also with your detect magic, you recognize there's nothing here except for these people who are my party members who have magic items.
Got it. There's like nothing. There's nothing magical in the rooms. Nothing magical outside.
Nope.
No traces and nothing. Fuck. Covered. Well, there's no trace of anything here. And
I
there's
know,
nothing on
right?
Julia, right?
No, I mean, there's like a couple. There's like a magic item, like a ring that she's wearing, but there's
Okay.
nothing super outrageous, and it's not wreaking any necromantic or any
Okay.
like
Any
demonic intent.
nefarious. Okay.
Yeah, nothing,
got it.
nothing nefarious. No.
While Clover was
Mhm,
doing like her 10-minute thing, Jonah would probably like flip through the diary.
Sure.
Gotcha.
I will tell you, Damien's diary. It's very plain. Julia was not lying.
Okay.
He is very much the type who keeps a plan book and just writes like, need to take out the
Huh.
trash. Next page.
Hi.
Need to do this.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Super basic by the
He
book.
was right, he's so boring.
But there is one message sort of near the most recent entry. I would say probably it was like 3 months back. Let me actually get it for you. Here you go. I'll put it in our chat room.
Oh, okay.
And one, yeah. And that's legitimately all there is about it. Like, you are looking through other pages to try and see if there's any other mention of this person.
That's
Is it.
only one. Okay.
Only
fucked
once.
up. Fun. Okay. So what Ryan sent me was just his near the journal. It just says he mentioned meeting D at the edge of the moor
Okay.
as the only.
Is there? I was about to ask who in the town name starts with a D, but this is a town, so it could be a few people.
Big town.
And like he looked at Julia, and you have no idea who this D person could be.
I've been racking my brain about that for the last week because I think that person. I don't know. I don't trust it, but it's really my only lead, to be honest. If I'm doing my own personal investigation, I don't know who that person is. Damien, he's not the type to. He's so plain. Why would he have a secret?
The
doesn't-
secret partner.
I don't know. Maybe. It's gay as hell. I don't know.
Maybe he's in a cult.
There's not that many cults around here. I mean, there's the one cult down near like Sweet Talk or whatever. but,
Oh,
like...
the one with the fucking tailless.
Oh, I
whatever.
know, right? They're so annoying. Ugh.
So
They
creepy.
pump you sometimes. They're so
Clover.
creepy.
Clover goes kind of pale, remembering that they're like, "Oh, you're almost perfect."
Ugh.
Christ.
They're
Ugh.
super weird. They don't come around here a lot, but they've been by a couple of times, and it is ugh, gross vibes, bad.
Gross.
That's not that far a walk, you know.
Yeah, understood. Okay.
I don't know. It could be a secret
just-
partner, or whatever. I don't know.
I just love there's not so many cults. Oh, how about this one?
There's like one that's nearby.
This
There's like
one,
not a lot,
yeah.
but there is one.
That's
They were
just her personality. That's
I
just who
love
she is.
her so much.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
Was there? Sorry to interrupt. Is anyone
No, you're
going?
fine.
Okay. Is there anyone in particular who wasn't a fan of your brother? Anyone we can maybe watch out for? You said he wasn't too involved, so I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, I'll cut to the chase.
Uh-huh.
He isn't the type of guy to even really make enemies.
Okay.
He keeps to his own. He, I guess, has friends.
Okay.
But I mean, he's really actually people like him a lot. I mean, he is really well known for the food. Like that's why people
Oh.
usually kind of come to our inn is because of the food. But of
Oh.
course he's not here, so
Gotcha.
really good chef.
I bet.
Wish he was back.
Can
Aw.
Can Clover roll an insight check?
Sure.
Okay. I'm wanting like ass today, really bad.
What exactly are you trying to incite from her?
She's trying. I know that she's doing the whole like more of her feelings toward us in the situation. Is it kind of run of the mill? Like, oh, I've been asked these questions a million times, or like, is she kind of seem distrustful of us at all?
She's
She
hard
seems
to
pretty
read.
open. She's
With
hard
your
to read.
13,
With
she's
my
hard to read.
13, yeah, with my shitty 13. Clover, like, kind of sneezes, distracts her in the middle of looking at Julia.
Blessed be.
Thank you.
Blessed be.
Is there a fucking cat here?
I don't know. Maybe you ate it.
Is she trying to? Does it seem like she's trying really hard to sell us that her brother was just like a? What was she saying? That he was just like
A run-of-the-mill guy.
A boring
Yeah.
army.
Yeah,
I mean, like after when Jonah read his diary, it was literally just like what
Yeah.
Ryan said.
Kind of proved
Yeah.
it.
Had to take out the trash today. Blah blah blah.
The only interesting thing was just, the part where he met with whoever he was meeting up with. That's what's the initial D, right?
You're
Mhm.
Yeah, you're free to roll an insight if you want, Natty.
Oh, it won't hurt.
Initial D.
Ooh, Natty!
I don't know why I try doing these things. I always roll a 3.
I love
No,
you. I
one day-
respect the hustle.
Never
Natty,
give
one
up,
day you're
never
gonna
give
get
up.
that
Can I
20.
roll an insight?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay,
Where's my
Are you
phone?
paying attention?
I'm listening.
I'm in the other
Uh,
room.
I can't find my phone.
Okay. Hard to read.
Cool.
Hey Ryan, while we're doing all this, I want to look. I just kind of want to peek over at the blank portion of the map.
Okay, sure. I'll give it to you. Let me reveal it for you.
Don't give it to you.
Yeah.
Outside seating area.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
And
nice. Oh,
and
that's so pretty.
Wait, I had a good one. I want to call out
Ooh.
to her. So, you're saying he was taken right outside your door?
No.
In the forest.
In the forest.
Okay. I'll make a bad suggestion, but let's wait till we talk to more people.
Okay.
Okay.
We're about to use someone as bait. I feel it.
That was my second plan actually.
Yeah, that was actually
Oh my
my first
God.
plan. I was gonna bring it up later, but
my,
no,
first,
no.
my plan was like
I-
investigate
Mhm.
the scene. You know?
My plan was investigate the scene. Maybe we could talk to the witch, and maybe we use someone. Maybe Hermes as bait.
It's fine. I'm
Herman.
down for that. Hermes is down for that.
Hermes
Let me-
is very good at bait.
He's the fastest out of all of us for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also the one that's been.
kidnapped already.
Yeah.
He's
Um,
used to
Can
it.
we roll an investigation check for the room, Ryan?
Sure, if you're investigating.
I want to investigate. Clover's very focused right now.
I
Okay.
can see that.
She wants to do this. So
Okay.
bad. My rolls are so bad.
Can I roll an investigation?
Yeah, only
Yeah,
one other
Debbie's
person
here.
can. So if Debbie wants to take it, Debbie can.
Debbie, not
Oh,
detective,
me?
obviously.
Hold on, pause. Don't.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'll let
Yeah.
I'll let you roll, Felix, if you want.
I was just gonna ask if I step outside, am I allowed to roll an investigation?
Sure.
Okay.
I believe
It's
in
a
you.
new area.
Come on.
Okay.
Yes, I'm so
Hey.
proud.
Firstly, with you two, I mean,
Dust.
Julia's side of the room is so incredibly messy. It kind of hurts to look at.
I bet.
Damien's
Is this-
otherwise, like,
Is this a
yes.
sock? Is this a sock?
Oh yeah, it's my
Clover.
socks. Oh, I missed that
Okay.
one.
It's-
Oh, that one
I
was
think
missing.
Clover like doesn't pick it up, but she nudges it with her foot and it has like a little sprout coming out of it.
Yeah. Oh, that's my lucky sock. Thanks, man.
No problem.
This one.
Continue.
Stinky.
But you also see, like Damien, his spot is like super neat and tidy. In the corner
Yeah.
over here, there's a bookshelf. Most of these books are read
Oh.
through.
Okay.
If only one of you could read. But Clover can, but Clover, you don't really see anything super useful there. Jonah,
There probably is. Yeah, I got
you head outside, and you see sort of in the distance. This sort of foliage is kind of like for fun, but it's pretty close to like the edge of the town, so you can kind of see the forest from this distance. You would notice that there doesn't seem to be any sort of outward scuffle. Like, obviously, the facts that Julia gave you were true.
Yeah.
There is no sort of outside scuffle. You do see a mark of where Julia fell. If you recall in her story that she fell on the ground after breaking the tree line. She looked back and then she saw the figure sort of disappear into the darkness with her brother.
Jonah, he's gonna step like close to the tree line. It's daytime, so from what I have read, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
let me just look at... hold on, my page isn't working.
Oh no.
Give me one momento. I'm probably gonna do detect magic too, closer to the forest. Actually, let me read something real quick.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Jonah's gonna step into the forest a bit. Off the
Okay.
map. Goodbye, Jonah.
Bye, Jonah.
Hi, Jonah.
Hi, Jonah.
And this is a long shot. Because it's only 30 feet, but I'm gonna try detect good and evil.
Hell yeah,
Okay.
try.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What's the creature is located? So where you know there's a place or object 30 feet of magic consecrated discreted. So it'll confirm me at most berries, block a 1 foot of stone. Okay. You're taking a long shot.
I am.
Detect good and evil. Within 30 feet of you.
And he is just kind of walking around. His concentration up to 10 minutes, so he's just...
Yeah. How far are you walking into the forest?
Oh.
Can they follow?
Hold back a little bit.
It's daytime, so Jonah's gonna go kind of a ways in. Like, he's gonna try and stay within, like, eye shot, at least a little bit of the inn.
Okay.
But he's stepping into it, you know.
Okay. Two things.
If he screams, they'll hear him.
Okay.
Okay.
Two things. And I'm debating on whether I want to kidnap you for this or not.
Oh,
Whoa! No, don't do that. You're so funny.
Below 10 I do, over 10 I don't.
Oh
No.
shit. Goodbye, Jonah.
What?
I rolled an 18,
No!
he's fine.
yes, Var.
It's fine, it's fine. I rolled an 18, so he doesn't get taken. But by me, not the beast. But
She was talking about taking me
No.
into Dicky Dumb Skull.
I
Okay.
know, and I want to hear it.
well, good luck. You are going to. So, you're moving into this forest. What you know about the town of Millstone? Dimensional rifts, or planar rifts, rather. Detections of sort of undead creatures. A few things. You do sense a fiendish presence, sort of
Oh.
in the area, which, and you would also sense a faint undead aura
Oh shit.
In the area?
in the area, in the general area in which you are walking. As you get deeper into the forest, it becomes stronger.
No, it's the fiendish area that he's feeling from Debbie, or...
Well, there could be a couple of things. It could be just like the area itself because it's so close to like a rift to hell.
Oh,
Yeah,
right!
that's what I was thinking.
Cool, home. Can't go
Jonah's
back
gonna pull out his sending stone that he got from Hermes,
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
and he's just gonna say into it like, I'm taking a walk in the woods, darlings, and I feel both a fiendish energy, which makes sense, but also an undead.
Hermes is gonna respond
Energy.
immediately like, wait, you went into the woods alone and didn't tell anybody here? I say out loud so everyone in earshot can hear.
Well, it's daytime, Hermes. It only attacks at night.
Still though.
Could have asked one of us to go with you.
It's had a near successful capture rate at this point.
Debbie's going. Okay.
Hurry's like, well, let's go. Wait, let's make sure he doesn't die again. Let's go.
You're gonna chase whatever the fuck's in this forest away. That's why I didn't tell no one.
Clover will follow.
Get the fuck out of here, you dog! Get out of here.
Jonah is like, well, if maybe only one of you could come, I don't want to scare anything off.
I'm going first. I already
Lemon
told
is staying behind like a good girl.
Clover at hearing Jonah will just kind of wait awkwardly by the door.
Maybe somebody who's very quiet can go
I
in.
will
Not
I will tell
Debbie's
Dibs.
already gone, guys.
All right,
Real
never mind
quick,
then.
it's like a fucking detective novel. We come back and Lemon's dead.
There's a reason why I'm saying.
He'll cry.
It's just like
Debbie and Jonah, I want you to make perception checks, please.
I'm so
With advantage?
Why do you get advantage?
I don't know. This is
Shit.
fiendish. Then I'm a
It's
fiend.
fiendish.
Roll
Cause-
straight.
cause, okay.
Be straight for once in your life and roll.
I can't. Okay. What was the perception?
Description.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I'm a fiend. This is my area. Like I've been here. It's fine.
Been here before.
Oh.
Gosh, I've been here before.
As you are walking through this forest, Devi, as it sort of gradually shifts, and Jonah, you would notice this too as you were walking through it, the deeper you get, the gradual shift to like almost purplish hues, purplish colors. Like the trees sort of start to warp in hue and sort of become this very rich plum purple color. It's honestly beautiful. It wasn't creepy. The sunlight peeks in through the thick canopy, so it's sort of like dappled sunspots in the shape of leaves. As you both are trudging a bit, Devi, the more purple this forest gets, the more it sort of begins to kindle something in your memory. It's just a little tickle in the back of your head.
Okay.
But also, as you guys are looking, I would say Devi first, but Jonah very soon after would find a torn piece of cloth. Sort of just stuck on a twig.
I grab it.
Okay. It appears to be the sleeve of a jacket.
Mm-hmm.
It is just the sleeve.
Okay.
It's a gray jacket with sort of like greenish inlines.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Found a piece of clothes.
Oh, Jonah's gonna take it and he's gonna look over it.
Investigation.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
I might use my inspiration.
You can if you want.
Even worse.
Can I try?
Sure.
Detective
Detective
Debbie on the case.
It's his.
Love it, Debbie.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
There you go.
He's got a
Love you
Ria,
both.
it's fine.
Love you both. But
Shrugs.
you would notice that this is just the sleeve. It's only a portion of the sleeve. It is like the forearm portion closest to the wrist. So like it cuts off probably like mid forearm.
Any blood on it or
No blood. No blood. There is something weird about the tear that you can't really investigate it from your like limited viewpoint.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll take this to Ria, and I'm sure she'll roll really well.
Roll what?
Is that all we kind of get around the purple area, Ryan?
You would see like some broken branches, some broken twigs, no footprints, no like sign that says beach is here.
Okay.
Beware! Get out of my swamp!
My swamp, get out! It's Trek.
Get out
Surprise.
of. Oh my god! Try hi. Big
I'm the
fan.
Trek.
Oh my god! Isa is your hero.
Oh my god.
Don't bring him into this.
Jonah's gonna he's gonna like take Debbie and they're gonna start to leave the woods.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can I get do I get a sense of like do I know which direction the fiendish like portal thing is?
No.
Okay. Oh no, okay. Gee.
No.
Can I sniff the air or something?
You sniff the air and you smell dirt.
With my detect good and evil up, would I know what
Yeah.
direction?
It's like vaguely to the, I would say probably the west of you, like to your left. On if you're
thank
looking at
you.
it from the map, and like you're on the
Mhm.
left, it is farther left, just farther
Okay.
deeper into the forest.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
I see it. He's gonna. Does Debbie get to roll a history check at all?
I kind of gave him something with the perception.
That's true. Then I think if that's Jonah's gonna leave the forest.
You're crap. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no!
I'll stay. No, I'm leaving too.
Hoot hoot! It says as it comes down on you.
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
Ah! It's his favorite Owl House
No, no.
character.
No, we're not bringing him into this terrace.
Oh, hi, guys.
No,
Oh,
no,
hi,
no,
guys.
no, continue on with the scene.
Anyway, I've left the
Anyway.
forest and I have the sleeve.
Yes, you do. You all watch as you come out of the forest from like on the steps by the door. You see the rest of your party sort of like.
I told you I'd be fine.
Well, how'd it go?
What's
Well,
fine?
Again, there's a fiend presence within the forest, sort of to the west over there, and he
Just-
gestures.
Looks at
And-
Debbie, no.
Wasn't
Never looks at
Debbie,
the-
and there was an undead energy, but I couldn't find anything specific. But I found this, and Debbie found it actually. He
Yeah.
pulls out the sleeve.
You all now see the sleeve.
But I was hoping to show it to Ruya. 'Cause she's got
Maybe
such a-
Julia too?
Yes, I was
See
thinking
if
that
it's-
as well.
Yeah, to see if it's anyone she knows that wears it. Or her brother.
Jonah's gonna go do that.
Okay.
Presents them the
You come in
sleeve, like,
and-
here you go.
Yeah, Julia and Rhea are currently having like a conversation. They do stop though, and you come in with the sleeve. Mostly because Julia goes and like, that's Damien's jacket. That's his sleeve.
That's not
Well,
good.
Now we know.
that's all sad.
May I see that, please?
Oh yes, of course, dear. He points to, like, the tear. It feels off, but I'm not really sure why.
Let me see if I can ascertain what's happening. Investigation for you. Okay, not bad. She sort of observes it, sort of lifts it, takes it, investigates as she does. This was. Look at the tearing right here. Do you see? This fabric. It's been pulled beyond its breaking point, but more than that, it's. You would think that if you were tearing something off naturally and with the least resistance, it would happen at the focal point. It would happen at the elbow, because that's where the most. But this is. Interesting. Or the seams by the shoulder, but this is. It feels as if this was torn off with some considerable force. And
Would you
purposefully.
say it was deliberately torn there, then?
I would, but look here. You see these cuts? They're not clean. Which means that this isn't, and this is paramount because this means this being doesn't have any sort of claws or any sort of teeth. This wasn't done by any sort of implement. I think it was likely done through brute strength alone.
Oh, so it's so strong. It's so beefy.
You could say that.
Thankfully, Jonah didn't say that.
Okay, thank God.
So it's like so
That was
strong.
wild.
They're strong, so beefy.
There have been some concerns there.
Because it's difficult to pull fabric like that when it's not at a critical point like an elbow or at the seams like a shoulder. Like it's mid forearm. That's interesting.
But I could do it.
You probably could.
Yeah.
But so could this thing, and it has, evidently.
Or they're into like fucking fibers or something that doesn't belong here.
Wow, Devi, that's so astute of you.
Wow, so smart.
I know I'm so smart.
I didn't know you knew what fibers were.
Forensic Stevie.
Debbie's stepping up in the world, I guess.
With her 15, she doesn't really notice something, but if one other person, and deliberate like this, make this deliberate, one other person roll an
Not me.
investigation.
Who has a good investigation?
Who has a
I have
high
of
investigation?
0.
I have a 1.
I have a
one.
-1, but I've been rolling good.
13.
You don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
Awesome.
I don't see any fibers that are out of place at the moment, but I would like to hold on to this.
By all means.
Yeah, sure, he's not using it.
Huh?
Reed,
No.
put that in your pocket. What?
Oh, I was gonna ask if I can do an insight check, but Debbie wouldn't care, so no. Just to see how she's doing, because I care
really-
about her.
Is that the only thing you found?
Yeah.
Beyond some broken twig.
Oh yeah. Like some scuffle and shit.
It was as we went out there, the wood started to the foliage became more purple, so I imagine it was closer to the moor.
The witch, she did that.
Like the color purple.
I don't know, that's just what the story says.
What if it was purple? Hey!
Purple.
What the stories say? I don't know if she. I don't know. Maybe. Go ask her.
So we're planning on
Fuck
talking
it,
to her.
Where is she?
In the moor somewhere? I don't know. I've never been.
Oh, fucking...
Well,
Okay.
we have to talk to the elders for that.
Yeah, let's go.
we-
Let's go harass them and talk to some people.
Darling, thank you so much for all of your help. I am terribly sorry all of this happened, and if we learn anything, you'll be one of the first we notify.
Okay.
Especially since we're sleeping here.
Yeah, pretty
Yes.
much.
Yeah.
We're basically
I
living
do
here
have
for
a
a
car
bit.
to walk you guys out, so yeah, that'd be nice.
Wait, what?
What?
Well, I was hoping
yours.
if you could point us in the direction of any of the elders, perhaps.
Oh.
Elder Woods or Elder Pine.
Yeah, sure. Elder Woods kind of stays in like the south part of the town. Elder Pine kind of. I think Elder Pine's probably closer. Elder Pine sort of hangs out near the church, I think. I don't know. I don't really care, but there's somewhere over there.
Jenna's gonna give an insight on her just to check her state.
Sure. 15. She is putting on a brave face, trying to be casual, trying to be brave, trying to be what she thinks that she should be. But she's very tired.
Brave little soldier.
This very obviously upsets her, and she does not like that it upsets her in this way, so she's trying to not let it show. She's very tired.
I understand. Jonah's gonna put a hand on her shoulder. You don't. It's alright if you. You don't need to put on a brave face, dear.
That's real nice of you, but don't Don't worry, I'm good.
He's just gonna give her a little smile, and he's giving her like a comforting, just like touch on the shoulder before taking his hand away, giving her space.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you need anything, we'll be back.
If you guys need, I mean, I could have forgotten some stuff. So if you guys have any questions, I'm here. You gonna go talk to Alexis next?
You?
Maybe.
The other survivor. We might.
Luck.
Oh, fun.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, we heard she was a bit less. A little bit colder.
She used to be cool, but you know, I guess probably, you know, maybe.
Because trauma does that to you.
Yeah, I guess trauma does that to you.
Yeah, trauma does that.
Couldn't be me, but she's been a little bit hard to talk to. Listen, if it's between you and me, I think she has plans that are dangerous. But listen,
Oh.
I'm one to talk.
Do you also have plans, darling?
I mean, if the guard or anybody doesn't find my brother soon, I'm gonna go out there.
Oh, dear no.
I will.
Well, we're going to try before things get that drastic.
You want to know where
dis-
she is?
That would be helpful,
Huh?
yes.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted you too. I do that a lot. You want to go?
Let's fucking go.
Where is she?
Yeah,
Oh,
she-
Well, she lives at her dad's place. There's this place called Rivers Rolling Records. It's the music shop. That's her dad, Rivers. He works there. They live there too. So she's probably over there somewhere. But sometimes she works part-time over at the stables. So, it's a
I
toss-up.
might have met her then, right? Oh
What?
wait, no, we didn't put Showgirl
We didn't
in the
put sugar on the
stable.
stables.
Nope, we did not.
She's just chilling outside.
Alright.
Duh.
Probably at home or something. I don't know.
Well, you've been a big help, dear. Thank you. Gonna look at his party and just sort of like, shall we go discuss what we do next?
I think that would be best.
Yup.
Sure.
Alright, see ya!
Bye.
Don't die, okay?
I literally can't die, so.
That sounds like a lie, but okay.
Whoop.
I'll move closer. It hurts. You guys head outside of the Millstone Inn. What is it? What would you like to do?
Do we want to talk to Alexis, or do we want to go see one of the elders?
I think we should do the split up, if that's the case. So that way, you know, the one team goes talks with Alexa, and the other team talks with the elders.
Lemon wants to go talk to Alexa, or is Alexis?
Alexis.
Alexis.
Alexis. So I want to go talk to Alexis.
Okay.
So if you guys
Oh.
want to split up, you can, but I want to go look for Alexis.
I wanna go look for her too.
Is there like anyone who really wants to go see the elders? There's no point in splitting up if
I
there's
think
like.
I know Pero wants. Pero, are you here?
Yeah.
Do you want us to go see
I
the
want to go
elders?
see the elders, but
All right.
I mean, if I'm the only one, then fuck it. Let's just
No.
go look for Alexis.
I mean, I would have offered to go to with you too.
Well, there's two people not talking. Oh, there they are.
Okay,
They're in the
so
chat.
Well then,
Uh,
we're outvoted. Let's go to Alexis then.
Then,
Yeah, if anything, we can immediately go after and talk to the elders as a group. Or,
I mean,
You
Yeah.
guys are going in the right direction to Pine, so.
yeah, so we'll be on
Okay,
the
that's
way.
fine. We'll go to Alexis and then we'll go to Pine.
You guys have made your decision?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if
Alright.
people wanted to go to the elders, that's
We're going to
fine.
see
I
No,
Alexis.
it's
just
fine.
we-
We've been
we've already
outvoted. It's
decided.
fine. It's already been
We're
decided.
going to Alexis. Ryan said we're in the right direction to see Elder Pine. We will go there immediately
already
after.
made the
It's just
decision.
like a line. It's fine.
Yep. So,
No need overcomplicating this.
yeah, it's all good. You guys leave the Millstone Inn. It's pretty close by, so like this would be the area in which Pine is. This is Rivers Rolling Records. These are all very vague shapes. They're either a lot closer or a lot bigger. Listen, maps are hard, but what matters is that you
Understand.
get to the correct place. This is one of the places that you passed by, and Devi, you noticed this place. It looks like some sort of, and as Julia told you, if you were paying attention, some sort of music shop.
Oh, that's where she would be.
Yes, that's where she said that she probably would be, or she would be working part-time at the stables. But she said she was probably at home, so...
Yeah, let's check the record shop.
You guys
Let's
partial-
go.
and you head into the shop?
Okay.
Okay, let me take you there. There it is.
Ooh, I see
This is the
something.
entrance.
Where?
I'm pointing at it.
This?
I'm zoom out.
Okay. Ah, I see now.
You walk in to Rivers Rolling Records, and as you walk in, you can see there is a man at the front desk, a human man, sort of in a loose-fitting tank top and jeans, long black hair that's graying. He appears to be tuning a guitar. You see, as you're moving through, let me actually reveal it for you. Shelving. And they are full of instruments. They are full of discs. They are full of what appears to be some sort of rolled up scroll, called sort of song. Like, they have a certain name. Let me find it in my notes. Scroll up, Ryan. Okay. Let me see. There it is. Song scriptures. So basically they're like songbooks, and song scriptures are things that you can put into a music box and it will play it like it's a typewriter, like it's reading the paper. It's how you can make music. You'll walk in, and as you walk in, the guy at the front desk sort of looks up from his guitar. He's sort of leaning back in his chair, leans forward, and he's like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
Smiles. Oh, hello, sir. We were He's gonna step forward. He is gonna like talk a little quieter. We are here to help look into the Beast of the Woods situation, and we were hoping if she is willing to talk to Alexis.
Oh, okay. Alexis. He looks like he's thinking. Looks down at his guitar. She's here, but I don't know. We can try. It's been a while since anyone tried to talk to her about it. Maybe it's over. But,
Wait, you already did?
yeah, sure. Well, first of all, who are you people?
Ah, well, I'm Jonah, and then he's just gonna like go through and like introduce everyone.
Okay.
Uh,
He sort of like,
at-
you watch. Oh, sorry, you go. You finish.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as you were speaking and introducing, you watch as he's sort of sizing you all up, like a very protective father. Like he's just sort of
No.
making sure that you guys are okay.
Yeah, do
Okay.
I seem okay?
He kind of lingers. He lingers on you a little bit.
Lemon gives him a very friendly smile.
He smiles back. He's a very
Dave
sort of
stares him down.
cool, sleepy personality. Like he's very hip. He's very cool. He looks like the type of dad who goes see Grateful Dead concerts. Like he is very chill. He's very relaxed.
It's my dad.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I recommend you probably go around back. I think the garage door is open. It's sort of once you leave the entrance, it's a bit. It's to the left. There's this big winding pathway that leads up to the garage. She works there. But
Is it this one, Ryan?
yes.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank
The
you.
one I was pointing at earlier?
Yes.
Ah, I was right.
Jonah's gonna smile at him. Thank you. We've heard that it's been hard to talk to. It's just in case sort of deal.
Yeah. If anybody can talk to her in a level, I think it's probably people who aren't from here and don't know how do I put this. People here have a certain expectation of my daughter, so sometimes she can get a little bit cagey, but I think she might have an easier time talking with strangers than people here.
Not.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
We'll try.
Good luck.
Yes. And then he's gonna take everyone unless there's something they want to do in here. But before they
What's
leave,
Moonsea?
Jonah is gonna tell everyone. So when we go in there, if she's having a rough time with this, let's not crowd her. Let's not walk away with me from me while I'm talking. Debbie, get back here.
Grabs him by the tail.
Don't crowd her. Maybe not fire into questions right away. We'll see when we get in there, but let's just go in gently.
I think that is the correct course of action. Shall we?
Oh, hi,
I think
Rhea.
I do it now. Surprise.
Well,
Yep. As you guys move around the building, you
I should
see
go first.
what you did not see before, which is some sort of like stone hut area that is sort of reinforced with metal. It's what you assume is the garage. What else could it be? But as you are approaching, Jonah, you do hear the sounds of like whirring inside. The garage door is sort of an overhanging door. It is half open, so there is sunlight coming in from the bottom. You guys can like sort of like Hermes would have no trouble getting through. It's like half open, so like you could probably just duck down and get in.
Haha, tall people. Hermes walks in.
Hello. Oh.
You just say hello. Okay, give me one
Well,
second.
like, I don't want to just wander in like fucking Hermes did.
Let me reveal this area. Hang on. Give me one moment. I have to reveal it. Reveal.
hello?
Oh,
Let's get bigger.
Oh,
no.
no, bigger.
Expand.
it's oh no!
I don't know why, because I'm
it's
clicking
just
the reveal one and it's not doing it. There we
Absorbing
go.
everybody.
The reveal, the fog of war is super glitchy.
There we go.
Hi. So, you will walk into Alexis's
That's
workshop.
a real
She's got a motorcycle.
A bike.
real ass
Is the
motorcycle.
door still? Is the door open or like?
Door, I mean, yeah, I told you it's open. It's like half open.
All right.
As you walk in, you see.
Oh, hi, Ryoka.
You see a woman at a desk. She's wearing a tank top and overalls, which are stained with oil and sort of residue from some sort of soot. This area is a bit of a mess. You see a tarp on the ground, and being worked on is this sort of metal contraption that you feel like you may have seen somewhere before. There's a can of oil that is currently leaking, discarded tools, a discarded handbag full of tools, blueprints on the ground, and she looks like she is researching something, like she's digging through her desk to find something. I hear a hello, and she sort of turns around, surprised. And then that surprise kind of turns to anger?
Ooh.
Who are you people? Hello?
Hi there.
Get out.
My name is. me try again, yes? My name is Miss Lemon Marguerite. It's very nice to meet you.
Yeah, okay. Get out. She's just like, what are you doing here?
We're steps up. Sorry for barging in like this. We wouldn't do.
Everyone else walked in. Ain't my fault this time.
I'm Jonah, and he introduces everyone.
Uh-huh.
We're here to help with
We're here
The
investigating the attacks in the forest.
Oh yeah, of course you are. Okay. Like, she seems super dismissive, and as you say that, she like looks back at her desk.
Now we understand you had gotten away from said creature.
You sort of hear the whirring of stuff that she's working on, like bolts that she's tightening. Don't get
We
the
were
answer.
just hoping to ask a few questions.
Gonna peek over her shoulder and look at what she's working on.
Do you mind?
I do mind.
Okay. Yes. I did. There you go. Answered your question. Back off, okay?
Well, I did say questions, dear. That implies more than one.
Well, I was mostly talking to this little freak over here, but okay.
Well, here's how this will work.
Oh,
The fast
it's
you can,
back.
now let's just be perfectly clear. The faster you can answer our multiple questions, the faster we're out of your hair.
Okay.
And you can get
Did my
back
dad
to...
bring you in here?
No, not at all.
Fucking bet he did.
And then you can get back to working on your beautiful contraption over here.
Sort of looks over you to look at what she's working on. Yeah, sure. Okay.
I kind of gesture to Jonah. Come on.
All right.
She folds her arms and she leans back against her desk.
We were just hoping if you could. We spoke with Julia earlier, so. I mean, if you have something you want to do, you can do it, Natty.
You're fine. You can go on ahead. I have to BRB anyway, so.
Okay. We already spoke with Julia, so again, this will be quick. But we were just hoping if you could tell us what happened that day. We understand you were with, Theodosia?
Sia, yes. I was with Sia. And what are you gonna do about it?
Well, our plan was to talk to you, talk to some of the elders, maybe find the witch, see what to do about that.
You think it's that easy? You think you're just gonna do that? Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
No, most of us don't believe it's that easy, yeah, but that is our plan at the moment.
And then what? You're gonna get a big monetary reward? Congratulations, you saved our city.
I know she's going through it, but I don't like her.
That's not our main reason for coming here, and he's gonna look at Hermes to not say anything. Sincerely, dear, we want to help. We heard about what was happening from a colleague of ours, and we came to do what we can.
She's gonna insight check you. I know you're being genuine, but she's gonna do it.
Because she's an untrustworthy bitch.
She's going through it.
Not our fault. And don't get
Idiot.
Don't get your friends kidnapped.
Oh,
Rude.
you get your girlfriend kidnapped.
I know. Idiot.
She sort of sizes you up a little bit to the best of her ability with the two. What do you want to know?
If you can give us a rundown on the incident in question and what you saw.
Are you a fucking cop? Why are you talking like that?
We're as close to as cops as we're gonna get.
Ugh.
We're just here to help. He pats Hermes' head. He's doing what he can.
Okay, well, get
We're
him to
not
shut up.
cops.
All right. So, I was going to test an invention. So you went with me. Didn't work. She got taken instead of me. There you go.
What were you gonna test?
This thing that I was working on. We had been having these attacks, so I thought that I could, since I made the fiendish siren, I thought I could make one for this thing. So I wanted to go test it. And I had made it, I had tested it, or at least I thought I had but it doesn't really work unless you test it out in the field. I was gonna go alone. She wanted to go with me. And I can't really stop her when she's made up her mind. I'll get to that later, Para. I can't really stop her when she's made up her mind, so she went with me. It didn't work out.
It's understandable why you're so upset about this, then.
Sort of looks at you, like looks you over. Doesn't say anything.
Lemon looks really sad for her. Well, what are you working on now? A way to get it to go away?
Let me roll something for her. Again. Okay. Love you so much. You're so stupid. Sort of looks at you. I was remaking it because it didn't work so well. It wasn't fine-tuned enough. I miscalculated on the range.
It was
And
too short?
Yeah. It's too short.
So
Are
what
you-
does it do? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
you were to ask your question. It's fine.
What does it do?
Yeah, like, does it make a noise that makes it run away? Like,
Yeah. It, basically I infused it with, I think it was Detect Evil and Good or something. And, it's the siren, where if it detects, you know, the whole thing, like fiendish, undead, whatever, in that area, it goes off. It makes a big loud noise. I used a similar thing to help protect the town from, you know, infernal attack or whatever. Just didn't go as well. And, I guess at some point I fucked up the tuning.
Did it not work at all, or was the range just too short?
It did work, but we couldn't react in time because it was so short. It was basically right on top of us by the time it went off.
So,
Jenna didn't say that.
you tested in a random area, or you had an inclination of its location?
It struck all over the forest. If you would ask, probably Jackie or something, for more information, I don't know. She knows. I don't care, whatever. But it's random. It attacks wherever it wants to.
So just so we have things clear, your friend had insisted to go with you to test this thing out in the woods. It partially failed and it attacked, and she was taken.
Yeah.
Did you catch any glimpse of it?
No, I did. Not a lot, but it
Let
Lemon's gonna hold up like her sketch that she did.
Mm.
Was it like this?
her eyes sort of flash open a bit. Yeah, it was like that.
There any differences that I need to make to this?
Sort of goes up to it. She actually moved away from the desk for the first time. Sort of goes up to it.
Can I look at her blueprint so she's away from the desk?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah.
Roll an investigation to see how good of a glimpse you can get.
Please, I'm willing to use everything I have on this.
I love you so much.
17.
Okay. You see that she's working on what appears to be some sort of mechanism, very similar to the one that's currently on her tarp right now, in her little workshop tarp. It's something you've seen before that Team Racket used, like some sort of motorcycle, but it's a lot more like detailed, a lot more fine-tuned. You also see blueprints for a siren, blueprints for a helmet. Like a full coverage helmet, like a visor almost, like a motorcycle helmet. But there's some arcane mechanisms to it that you can't really understand. Let me see what I can tell you, Lemon. I have to find it in my notes. My notes are very long.
Yeet.
It's true, I've seen how you make notes.
Well, it was a lot stronger than this. A lot beefier. Like,
So strong, so beefy.
it hit me first, and it almost knocked me out. It was super fast. Big and hulking. It should have made noise on the way here, but it didn't. It came out of the tree.
So it was in, like, sort of how an owl swoops down from a tree?
Exactly.
Oh, I was thinking about a monkey.
Both of those work. It came out from above, and it
Monkey owl.
landed, and it pinned me against a tree.
Oh, it pinned you.
I've been mute. I'm stupid.
I love you so
Oh,
much.
I'm so dumb. I wanted to ask a question, but you guys can continue.
I was gonna ask, when he grabbed you, what did you get a sense for how, was it fur or like nothing?
It was a hand. It was
Okay.
a human hand.
But
That's what I was about to ask.
But no texture or feeling?
Skin.
Okay.
Like
Human.
leathery skin.
Leathery. Weird.
Was it warm, cold?
To be honest, I don't know if I remember that much.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, almost gave me a concussion on impact, so.
So it's skilled with going through the trees, it seems like, yes?
Yes.
Seems like it.
Very stealthy. Very large.
Very fast.
Silent.
Human.
The only real sort of detail about its face I can remember is that it had an owl face. Well, I'm sure Julia told you that.
Did it blink or move its mouth at all, or was it just a plain black mask, emotionless?
Plain white mask.
A plain white mask. Yeah. Got it.
I didn't see any sense of movement behind that mask.
Got it.
This may be a very hard question to answer, and you do not have to if you do not wish to. But, did it seem like it was intending to just kill or capture?
Sort of takes a breath. If it wanted to kill me, it could have. Didn't.
Okay.
It could have killed Sia too, and it didn't.
Then she may be alive still.
I know.
And you're planning on getting her back?
Of course.
Then we have the same goal.
I guess we do.
The device you're remaking, are you planning on going back out to test it alone?
If I have to.
Would you be willing to accept help from us?
We could be like your bodyguards.
Sora takes a moment to herself. I guess.
Good.
Do you... I mean, we want to offer the best assistance that we can. Are you missing any pieces, any elements, any magic that you may need to make this work better? Or
I have everything
finish
here.
your adjustments? Okay.
I just need to make sure the range works this time. That's it.
Over knots?
All it takes.
I wonder if there's something we can test it on that isn't the forest.
Sorry.
Everyone just
We
looks at
could.
Debbie. No.
But it's not a fiend. What the hell?
Damn,
I mean,
fiend, I am a fiend.
it's infused for good and evil. So isn't Celestial good? Or am I wrong? I don't know.
Celestials are good.
Okay.
It's but also Asimar isn't a full celestial, so
Oh, that's true. Fuck.
Yeah,
But-
that's why they're both considered humanoid.
Wait,
not
hold.
celestial.
Can I simply just ask my mother to help?
Maybe.
Yo, you
Mom,
married.
it's a
Mom, can you
celestial.
can you post
Illuminate.
her?
Mother,
Yeah.
if you just like shine a moonbeam down on me with that word.
Wait, let me read something real quick. Because I have spirit guardians wouldn't count, right?
No, because there's
Okay.
because like there are spells called.
They're spirits.
So
No,
evil,
there
I'm
but
so
there are
evil.
spells that summon celestials, but you haven't taken that yet.
No, it just says call for spirits to protect you. Yeah, they're spirits. They aren't. They can appear in spectral, angelic form, but they aren't. Like
Yeah,
celestial.
but I'm just saying like there
Also-
are spells that summon actual celestials. That is a thing.
Mhm.
I know you guys want to help and everything, but also I don't feel comfortable testing it on something that could have a different reaction in the wild. That's the reason why I went in there in the first place.
Understandable.
Well, here, we'll get out of your hair then, but we do want to help you. So, when you're ready, how's about you meet us at Julia's and we go in together? More
Okay.
heads, more bodies is better than one, you know.
Okay.
Also, as Hermes walks by, also you do some good work. It'd be a shame to lose a mind like your own.
Thank you.
Thank you,
I will
stranger.
say, Ruya sort of steps forward a little bit and is like, I don't believe we've gotten the full story.
That's not my job. Go Rudy.
Well, luckily it's mine.
It-
You say it pinned you against a tree,
Yeah, we need to find out what happened after that.
which is why I'm asking.
oh,
And she
yeah.
sort of looks at Alexis. What happened after that? And two people make an insight check on her, please.
I will.
I call it.
There
I have
you
high
go.
insight.
Jonah and Clover.
Yeah, I was gonna say anyone but me.
Come on. We have +7.
My insights are garbage.
Can I
have
do an
plus-
insight?
We have
No.
Two.
My insight's
Jonah has
horrible
inspiration.
too.
You don't show
Plus
inspiration,
7.
use it.
Oh, Jonah, don't you have inspiration?
I already used it.
No, there
Oh,
you go.
never mind then. Psych.
I still have 9. Haha.
You see her kind of like stiffen up a bit. From your 11 and 13 respectively, but her face sort of remains neutral. She looks a little bit annoyed at Ruya. It's like, well, it pinned me against the tree, and I dropped the device. It was making a very loud noise at that point. I'm sure people could hear it. But I think it was annoyed by the noise, or it went towards it. It seemed bothered by it.
And that's when it dropped you?
It dropped me because Sia went and grabbed it. And she held it and ran away with it.
And it followed her?
Yes. You watch as she says this and she's like super, like she's tightened up.
So
If it was bothered by the noise, why would it go after it, yes?
Stop it, most likely.
But if it was moving away, it would get out of range at one point.
It... Maybe... She sort of hesitates for a moment before... The night after, I went back with, or rather the day after, I went back with Jackie and the mayor. And I followed her footprints. And I made it to a clearing, you know? And I saw... I saw the remnants of the device shattered on the ground. And I saw torn pieces of Sia's jacket.
oh,
So I think it got her. Maybe it just wanted the thing gone.
I'm sorry to ask, did you notice, I mean, you know your creations more than anybody else, did you notice any pieces missing other than damage? Like stuff had been deliberately taken? Okay.
No. Everything
Did
was there. It was
you-
all accounted for, just shattered.
Did you take the torn pieces of her jacket?
Of course I did.
Maybe see it.
Yeah. You watch as she sort of heads over to her bag over here. Sort of bends down, starts rummaging inside of it. Pulling some stuff out that does not matter and is in her way. She is a woman on a mission. And she would find... Let me see. She pulls out the remnants of the jacket. This one is a lot more intact than Damien's. It has been torn in half. Like she's holding up one half of it.
How'd that, oh, but the other half is missing.
Yeah, the other half is missing.
Okay, got it.
Looks like
That's
this.
so strange.
yeah.
Jenna's gonna look at Rhea.
Ria's gonna walk up and investigate. She's gonna investigate with her +7. And she's gonna roll like ass.
I want to investigate.
Wow.
Can I investigate with my 0?
Yes, you can. Maybe you'll roll better. No.
Can I
Yo,
Yo, we're
investigate?
rolling real bad.
One
We're
other
rolling real
person would
bad.
like to. They can.
Can I investigate?
Let
Uh,
Jen. Jen hasn't gotten to roll a lot.
Jen hasn't gotten to roll. Let Jen do it.
Alright. Wahoo.
Can I just see what I would have gotten?
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Get fucked.
Jack
Fair.
shit.
Fair enough.
Rhea sort of investigates it and is like, it's very similar to the last one. Again, this is blunt force. Interesting.
So, why are like pieces of their jackets missing? Like,
Possible they were trying to get away.
Wasn't
Oh.
the last jacket? This is over table. Wasn't the last jacket kind of like? It wasn't like. It wasn't like the end of the sleeve, but it wasn't the shoulder either. It was just like in the middle.
It was the end of the sleeve.
End of the sleeve. Okay. Then I
It
must have
was
just
like from the
misunderstood.
forearm to like the wrist area,
Okay.
but it
That's
wasn't
still-
by the elbow, so it's at a weird point where there's not a lot of like pressure.
Yeah, that's such a weird
This is
rip.
yeah.
And this jacket,
But it is.
to,
Go ahead.
Also
Just
weird
to-
coincidence.
just to make sure I'm understanding this jacket as well, it's like cut in like the middle of the jacket, like the back of the jacket was ripped, and just like half of it's here and half of it's gone.
Yep.
That's
Wait,
So it's
But-
got like both its sleeves still.
No, it has one sleeve.
Okay.
It's like cut straight down the middle, I assume.
But yeah, it's not straight down the middle.
Oh,
It's
uh-huh.
just like here.
I get
can
it.
I, like,
so it's just half the jacket.
yeah, like you
It
gotta.
honestly
shit, that's-
sounds like
I
it was ripped
see.
off. It was ripped off the person,
Mm.
like forcefully ripped off the person from one side.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
So weird.
yeah, just like one half of the jacket. That's so fucking strange, though.
It is like what?
What is that?
What? It does have to do with the. I don't know. Does it have to do
Oh,
with where
okay.
she was grabbed? It's very interesting. It could be just like a weird coincidence, but I don't know.
But if I had a nickel, we'd have two, which isn't
I-
a lot, but still.
Still had 2 nickels. I just imagine Ryan going, a coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, this is Ryan we're talking about.
Don't make him.
Yeah, but it's like ripped in a way of like somebody like ripped it with their bare hands.
Yes.
Yes.
Like not.
Mm.
Okay.
There wasn't a tool
Well, I mean-
that was used, at least to Ryu's investigation. It didn't seem like there was any tool, there wasn't any cutting, there wasn't any claws. It was just blunt
Brute
force
strength.
ripped.
Yeah, which this thing is like big from what we've heard.
Mm.
So I mean, could have like it's just like the
Yeah.
position of the rips are strange.
Do I have anything, any spells that can help me?
It's like,
I don't
if I can
think
give
that's
a
like
mental
magic.
representation. You know bodybuilders that rip textbooks in half?
Yeah, like
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
what,
I
yeah,
get-
what, me?
I get that. Like I get like it was like ripped with bare hands now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it's a weird
It's
tear.
just it's weird tear. Like the positioning is weird because like if she was wearing it, I don't know.
Like, is the sleeve intact? The sleeves are
Yeah.
intact.
The one
I
sleeve
have-
that is there is intact.
It means she had to have slipped her arm out somehow. Had the
Hmm.
other one still attached to her or attached something
Unless
else
was
when it
yanked
ripped
off of
off.
her.
I feel like we're doing Ace Attorney shit right now.
Yeah,
This is very
yeah,
This is
fun.
really, this is really fun.
Yeah, I feel like we're overcomplicating this. It just seems like it was ripped
I-
from one side and pulled off.
I could be overcomplicating it. I'll hush now. It's just like it's strange to me. Continue,
Yeah, it's
please.
strange to me
I
too.
mean,
Well, it's
no,
definitely
it
a
is
strange
strange.
detail, but we don't have enough information
Yeah,
to
to
be
work
making
on this.
theories
At all.
about it.
Yeah.
It's good to note, but we don't have enough to be like zoning in on it.
Statue looks like Phoenix. Wright.
Okay. Where were we before we went on the jacket tangent?
She had just sort of shown you the jacket, and you guys were investigating the tear.
Okay.
Fun.
Well, it's in line with what we know about Damien's sleeve.
Uh-huh.
And that's all that was left behind?
I looked for other stuff. There were some footprints, but they disappeared after a while. I think it probably went back up into the tree.
When it goes into the tree, has there been any sightings of damage from the trees, like fallen branches?
Oh yeah,
Didn't we see him?
you guys
You
saw
saw,
some
like,
fallen branches in the
underbrush.
forest. Yeah, you saw
Yeah.
underbrush, fallen branches, fallen twigs. Sort of like it looks like somebody had rushed through there.
I'm mostly talking about like if the had broken.
There are
Any-
a couple, yeah. As I was walking
Okay.
along the path, I did see some, but again, they kind of go away after a while.
Interesting.
Maybe we can get like a fucking direction or something from it.
Like,
make the assumption that these people it takes are still alive, and it has to be putting them somewhere.
Yeah.
You know any? This is a stretch, but do you know any like local caves or areas where it'd be difficult to get out of without guidance? I know the moor itself is treacherous, from what I understand, but any notable landmarks?
Well, no cave systems that I can think of, at least the ones that aren't as complicated. I know Jackie already searched some nearby caves. The only place that people haven't searched is the moor at this point, in the forest surrounding it.
Luckily, we were planning on going there.
Yup.
Trying to see if the witch did it.
We're not assuming anything at this point.
We aren't from here. We've only heard what the mayor has told us about the witch. We have no assumptions to make.
Well, if it is her, beat her ass for me. And if I'm with you, you will have to stop me from beating her ass.
Well, as long as you don't kill her, then that's, we're good.
We don't know it's her.
But if it is,
I mean, I'm down to beating anyone's ass, so it's fine.
As long as no one gets killed, we're good. We're good with speeding up.
Okay.
Well, I think unless anyone else has anything else to bring up, I think we should probably get out of your hair.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Thank you for your time, despite our rude interruption. I will say that.
God.
Thanks, weird small man.
No problem, weird tinkerer.
I'll take that.
We'll be at the inn later, whenever you need us.
You want me to come by tonight, or...?
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you like.
Okay. Vague. I'll figure it out.
Well, whenever your device is ready to be tested.
Oh, well, see, there you go. Okay,
I mean, that's what
sure.
I assumed. That's what I assumed.
That's what we were sort of implying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to speak in absolutes. I'm not too good with implication.
She's one of those. Okay, I understand.
Look at Rhea.
What?
Wait.
The one was so funny.
Were you suddenly use Debbie's other thoughts?
You're cutting out, Para, again.
Oh, I just say Rui just suddenly heard Debbie's inner thoughts. Like, what?
What, huh? Detect thoughts? Wait, what?
Yeah, I got that now.
Oh my god.
With my many spells.
My many spells.
What?
Okay.
Are we done?
Yeah.
So
I think we got this. Next.
As you guys bounce out, Alexis is gonna probably head back to your desk.
And as everyone's gone. Oh, let me gonna do something first.
Lemon go.
She was just gonna hand her a sticker. It's not important, so she just does that and goes.
No, it is important.
Important,
no!
go back. It is important, go back.
We can go. It's fine.
No. Okay.
She handed it over, so she didn't want to like stick it on anything she wasn't supposed to.
Hi.
Oh.
Sweetie.
I think she'd probably look at it and like look at her hand. And if you look back at her, maybe she has a tiny little like smirk.
Aww.
Good job.
What were you gonna do, Hermes?
I would say as everyone had left, Hermes was gonna stick back for a second and be like, it's not for nothing though. Your work is stellar, and I don't say that lightly. If you ever need like a sponsor or anything, not now, but eventually, and Hermes just pops out.
Just like
okay.
I love him.
No card or anything. Just like if you ever need a sponsor.
You ever need a sponsor or anything?
Bye.
She just goes, oh, okay, and then turns back to her work.
Hell yeah.
What the hell is
Right?
this?
What the hell is what?
Sorry, I just saw what you drew on the side, right? I was like, what the fuck?
That's the
The
shirt.
jacket.
It's a shirt. I already asked what the fuck this is.
That's
It's
like
the
the shirt.
jacket. You see a little.
That's a
You
shirt.
see a little, like, the sleeve in the front part, and there's the back part, and it's been ripped. Surprise!
You know
Hair.
what? Art is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, and I'm on
There's
a mouse. Leave me
ruffles.
alone, okay?
That's one hell of a holder.
You're jealous of him.
Behold.
Err.
Okay.
So we walked out and we're leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are going. Where do you guys want to go next?
Old people.
The old
elders.
people, I guess.
The elderly. Okay.
Elderly.
Harass old people. Go.
Can't wait to meet some racists. Go. I'm sorry, that was hard for me to say.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I apologize. That was
Nice-
They
nice-
weren't the
stupid.
racist
Nice to
ones.
assume. God.
So, from what Julia instructions could tell you, one of the elders is here that you want to talk to, and then there's another one sort of down in this area.
Let's go
you
to
don't
the
exactly
closest
know
one.
where-
then.
Sure.
Sure.
You guys head over to the nearest residential area.
The
this
nearest old
town-
person.
As you guys are sort of riding through, this is a very cottagecore town. Like, all of the houses are very humble sort of cottages in this sort of suburban next to each other pattern. Some of them do have like land behind their houses that sort of stretch into the others. You see kids sort of playing about in these shared yards that they have together. I would say, okay, give me just one moment to find the correct.
If anybody looked at Clover, she is so openly charmed.
Oh,
She
I
loves this vibe.
Okay.
think
And
Debs
I
is
believe-
trying to remember what he like.
What he did to this.
Yeah, when I see this.
Uh,
Mm.
but as you are sort of looking about this residential area, how are you going to go about to find this elder?
Yo, Jackie!
Yo, where's the old people?
Give us the
Yo, where the old
Jackie!
people at?
We didn't ask like what they look like.
Jackie!
Yeah, no.
Did
Just
you ask
it just goes to any old person like, hey,
Jackie.
are you the fucking?
Just ask somebody.
I thought we were, because I know
Jackie!
one of them, Elder Pine, goes to the church. I figured we were just gonna go there and look for an old person.
We know an old person's around here. Jackie!
Jackie!
She fucking flies over like,
mean,
what? No,
If there's like just a random person around close by to us,
Jackie, no.
That was
Jackie.
weird.
Oh, she's Jackie. Okay, I remember.
Yeah.
I was so confused as to why you were calling Jackie.
Jacqueline.
Wasn't there an elder also named Jackie?
No.
No, there's
No?
Elder Berry, Flora, Pine, and Woods.
No, Jackie's there.
Laura!
And Elder Jackie. Fits right in.
Flora!
We're
know
looking
what?
for we're specifically looking for Pine if we're going to the fucking chantry.
I was
You know
just
what?
gonna
We will, you know what? I think. You know what? I will call Jackie over, see if she responds.
Okay.
What's up, Jen?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, what? I'm
I
sorry,
was
Jen.
just gonna say like we could just ask somebody like a citizen or someone that's like around that area and ask like, hey, do you know where Elder Pines lives? We're just
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
investigate the monster situation. That's all we can do, so it makes it easier for us. Instead of just yelling out
Yeah.
Elder Pines everywhere, just like, hey.
You're right. We can make this easier for us.
Then let's harass some civilians. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that. I grab the nearest person.
Okay, you grab the nearest person. You see this like very humble, very like cottagecore looking woman. She's got her hair done up. You grab her and she's like, what? She like
Who?
kind of is scared of you.
Hey, where are the old people at?
Good
No,
day.
no, darling. We're sorry. We were heading over to the temple, the chantry, and we were wondering if you could. Is Elder Pine there at the moment? Would you know?
She sort of is looking between you and Debbie, who scared the shit out of her.
Yeah, answer him.
He should still be at home at this hour.
And where's his home?
You can't miss it. It's really right by the chantry. It's this sort of area, and she points to the map that suddenly appears in front of her.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Thank you, darling. Sorry about him. He just gives her a very nice smile and tries to like nudge Debbie away.
Can I do an
Okay.
insight? Can I do an insight check to see if she's racist?
Sure.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't,
I don't think that's
want to
racist.
actively interact with racist people. Thank you.
Yeah, you can't tell. Anyway,
Okay,
let's
I
go.
let you.
Even racism, that was just fear.
No.
You guys head down this way.
More like Malcolm than anything else.
You all sort of enjoying the scenery. You see the chantry, which is huge. This entire green part is the chantry.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Can Clover roll anything to see if she like catches anything interesting she can look at?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah, what do I roll?
Perception.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Night 1.
Fuck
No.
you! You can suck my fucking dick!
You,
You don't
She's
have
cottage
one.
core.
if I may,
Yes, of course.
you can see, this is a huge building, first of all. With your 21, you would know that the building is divided into 3 sections, which are denoted
Okay.
by what appears to be, like, outside color in, like, flags and sort of banners that are posted that correspond to the correct deity's color. In the middle, you see this sort of area that has this almost like cul-de-sac kind of thing. There is a tower in the middle of it that stretches up, and that is for the Raven Queen.
Oh, I was just about to ask. Fuck yeah.
Yes!
And then you see on the right over here, this is sort of dedicated in golden and black colors. This is for Kellamvor, who is the god of interning the dead. Like, he keeps the souls in hell. Or not hell, wherever he lives. And then the one closest to you is one that has a very familiar aesthetic to you.
Still
This is
Luna.
surprise. No, this one part is dedicated to Yumera. Like, it has Yumera's colors. It is surrounded by fresh greenery and flowers. It's a very comforting feeling. It reminds you of the temple back when it was in its prime.
Clover smiles like really big, and it's like her eyes are like a tiny bit sad because it's kind of reminiscent of what her home used to look like. But it's such a surprising and welcoming view to be so far away from home, but to have something that's so close to it.
Yeah. It's a nice little reminder.
Yeah, she kind of, her eyes kind of don't tear away from it until we get to our destination. She's just kind of looking at it really fondly.
Yeah, of course.
So we're by the old man's house.
Yes, you approach this house. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you there?
This old
Chris?
person's home. This old person's home.
It's fine.
If I may. This old person's home. It is probably about. It looks older than the others, of course. Some of the wood is rotting. There are some vines snaking up the support beams to the awning. You can see sort of sitting in a rocking chair. This older person. Let me describe them for you. Human, about 70. They have buzzed black hair, these sort of stern eyes that you can see and kind of peek out behind wrinkly skin. He's the kind of old person who always seems like their jaw is clenched, like they're chewing on something. He commands this sort of stern energy. And before you even say hi, this person is looking at you. They're currently just sort of, they've stopped rocking and are looking at you.
I didn't say hi. I said hi.
Perceptive.
Hello, sir.
He sort of nods.
We are. You know, he goes through his little introductions. Jonah, we're here for this. Blah blah. He goes through that.
We do a
Uh,
little dance.
I've done it like 4 times today.
Yeah,
I know, sorry.
Wow, wow. That's what
And
Meeting a lot of new people.
oh yeah. We were so we're investigating, and we had some questions for you if you were willing to answer.
looks at you, sort of looks at everybody else, looks back at you. Where are y'all from?
Well, we're from all over the continent.
That's nice. That's
I'm
lovely.
outside of the continent.
What do you want to know? I'm here to help. You want to know your way around?
Well, we hello. I'm in the bottom. So, well, first we were wondering about the witch. Out of here. Go. Sorry, my cat.
I'll take
We
her.
heard you've spoken with her.
He sort of takes a moment, kind of trails off a bit. Woods has spoken to her. I've seen her once or twice.
Okay.
Do you? We hear she's rather hard to find. If you've seen her, could you point us in the general direction?
He kind of laughs at that. A tiny little chuckle, like not maliciously, just sort of like he finds it a funny joke, and he just points at the moor itself.
Cool.
No,
Helpful.
that's very
No.
helpful, I guess.
In the years I've lived here, she's never left the forest.
Not even once.
Not as far as I can recall. When I saw her, I was in the forest, skipping a rock on one of the little creeks.
So
with my
let me
kids.
ask you, old timer, what you make up this? What do you make up of this this owl bear attack?
Well, I don't think it's any good, obviously. He seems like this person seems very like Elder Pine. They are very sort of. You get a very dry sense of humor off of this old man
Obviously.
person. Very like a wry smile. They've seen a bit, and they're just like, well, nothing good. It's not something I've been through in my life. I know my parents, my mom, she went through something. My grandpa went through something. Every year, every generation, it's something.
Similar, or we just talking abstract here?
Abstract.
Okay.
Cause like, okay, something happens to like every person, you know that, right?
Yeah, it's just the way the world goes.
That's fair, but now
Mhm.
I get your opinion on. I get your opinion on the mayor's how he's handling the situation. We've gotten the sense of animosity here.
Yeah, the young people ain't the biggest fan because they don't think he's doing anything.
Your opinion?
But he's doing all he can. I don't know what else they want him to do. I tell them much. They seem to take it easy on him then, but it doesn't stop them when they're all together like that in a raucous little crowd.
Fair enough. And okay, we're still gathering information. Do you happen to know where the other elders in this town would be around this time?
Elder Woods, she never leaves her house. She's the oldest out of all of us. Us four.
Right?
Flora lives, I believe she lives probably by the stable of some kind. Yeah, by the stable. I haven't been there forever. Elderberry, sort of to the east of the inn.
Okay, and I assume we got marks on our map for each location now?
Oh, we could if Ryan did that, and Ryan might be doing that right now if she's talking as an old man.
Better fucking keep doing it, old
Oh my
Ryan.
god.
Talking like an old man.
Talking like an
Man.
Talking like an old man.
Something like this.
Old
something
70s
like
man.
this. Something like that.
Hermes sort of leaned back and like whispered to the group. I think this seems like a dry well, but I think we got a good on where to go.
That I mean, it's a little helpful, so might as well take it.
Yeah.
If
I was just going to ask if you knew perhaps the other elders active on the mare, if you've spoken to any of them.
we get together every week. We go for bridge over at Woods' house. We chat there. Oh, it's super nice to hear about her stories. She loves to prattle on. But, well, we both just think he's doing what he can, and we have to keep the young people at bay.
That's both of you, though. The other two disagree?
No. If they do, they ain't told me. We all been around for so long that we're just used to it at this point.
Yeah, you're pretty old for humans.
Oh, no, Elderberry and Elder Woods are half-elves, so they're a lot older than us, too.
Oh, dang.
Bunch of old people.
Yeah.
Still
They're,
ancient.
yeah, that's why it's good to hear Elder Woods' stories. Elderberry's a bit quieter, but Elder Woods loves to talk.
Lovely. She's the one I wanted to speak with.
Oh, she'll be happy to have you. She's a little bit, He makes a little gesture with his bony little finger of a crazy person. Like a little, like, gesture.
Cool.
But she's also... They're also doing it with, like, kind of a smirk. So, like, maybe it's in jest. You can't tell.
Okay.
Well, just one last thing, and I motioned Lemon to give me the picture. So far, a consensus of 2 people. This is what we believe the creature to look like.
Uh-huh. That looks like a creature.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it though?
It looks like a person. Scary. Put that in a storybook. Scare my grandkids.
Well, how's about you tell a story after
He's so
after,
funny.
Let's say until after the chances of getting abducted is 0. How's about that?
If they want to abduct me, they'd be wasting their time.
Well, I meant more like your grandchildren, you know?
Oh, they're too smart for that. You want to hear about them?
No.
No.
Later, perhaps, but we have...
He
We're
said
gonna
that
head
with
out
a smirk.
now.
They said that with a smirk, knowing that the answer was going to be no. Just
I think
like,
we got all we need. Thanks.
I have wait, guys. I have a question. When the mayor and Jackie were talking, did they mention that the elders were encouraging them to go in the woods, or did I mishear that completely?
They weren't stopping it.
it's not where they're not stopping it, but also they have a reason to go into the woods so they can, because they work in the woods. Like,
Okay, got it.
there's
I understand now.
They're not stopping them.
They're not stopping them. They're
but
not
the-
encouraging them. It's just kind of there.
They may not mind the mayor. They don't support what he's trying to prevent.
Yeah.
It's kind of a domino effect where shit ain't going right.
Yep.
Hmm.
Exactly. Well, it's been nice talking to y'all. If y'all need anything else,
I would
lemonade.
like to ask, considering this creature is around, maybe we can try to like lessen people going to the woods for until you know, because people are getting stolen. Just saying.
People are getting stolen.
Well, son, I know that people are getting stolen. It's a terrible shame, but also people need to eat, take care of their families and their friends and their livestock. And
Yeah,
everything.
but like the people
can't
need
just
to be
stop
out
work.
during the night.
Well, sometimes at night, it's only when the fungi blooms.
Well, that sucks. Anyway, I'm leaving.
Yeah, if they want to
Make
die,
them
they want to
panic.
die. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, fuck this.
It's a matter of desperation. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just saying, one can pass on fungus soup for a few weeks if it meant no one getting fucking stolen.
Yeah,
it's not,
fucking.
as
It's
Jackie
not-
has explained.
that
it's not
wasn't-
fungus
that wasn't
soup,
in
they're not eating
character.
it. I know. I'm explaining to you as a DM.
I would like to hear it as a DM because I would like to understand.
Okay. They are talking about how they take the fungi and also the mortis wood. Those are main exports to the town. They are not eating it. They are selling it because that is the only way they make revenue that matters.
Gotcha.
So in order to survive and make money and flourish as a society, they need to go into the woods at night.
The only way they can
Fucking-
eat is to get the money from the fungi.
Okay,
Fucking
now I
ocean
understand.
fucking arts and crafts and sell it on Etsy or whatever. I don't know.
Like that's why they're. It's
Dynasty.
very much they're going into the
Yo.
woods out of desperation. They have to,
Yeah.
or
It's not
the
like
town
they're
is gonna
fucking around.
survive.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to explain that because I think people were getting confused. I wanted to put the record straight. This is, and like Jackie mentioned it, so I wanted to make sure it was in people's notes. This is what
I
is
got
happening.
it.
Okay.
And we're moving on.
Yes.
Elderwood.
Elderwoods. You received tips from Julia that she was this way.
We literally just asked this guy right where he was. But if we're passing the shop, is there anything worth of interest?
I mean, it's a general store. You see stuff outside that looks kind of.
Anything that
We need to
catches
stock
my
up on
eye.
something.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Yes.
Can I make one too?
Yeah, sure.
Can do one
Both
too?
of you. No, only those two.
But
6. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fuck it.
Okay.
5.
oh.
15.
Oh,
Okay.
it just rolled a little bit worse.
That's
Just
fine.
one moment. Hey, Jen.
Hi.
What the?
You never know. You never know. There's some legit good shit. Either that, or Anita found a wanted poster.
I hope
I mean,
she did.
At
I
the
just-
store? Yeah.
I just want to get to Elder.
I have something I want to do for
I'm
the
just
end of the
curious.
night,
No, I.
but I don't know if we're gonna get to it this session.
What do you want to do?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, then how
Okay,
can we
then
plan
we can't
for
help
it?
you get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then suffer.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you.
I won't.
You will, because you're not gonna get to do
No.
it.
No, I'm fine.
You know what? Let's purposely take super long talking to all the elders.
We always take super long talking to people.
I know. I know.
Uh,
I know, Cami. I feel you. This has
I
been
just
nothing-
want to get the information on the witch, and I want to go there. Like the second, honestly, the second Elder Pine was like, "I've never spoken to her. I wanted to leave. I was done here."
At this point, I say fuck it. Let's just go to the morgue, because like no one's giving a jack shit. You know what I mean?
I know, but this one is actually
I mean, we just-
spoken. Maybe she
we got
has
some
some. I don't
information.
know.
Let's just hope she's not a cunt. You know?
Well,
Oh,
from what they
still.
said,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
definitely a wanted poster. From what
Yeah.
they said, it was she's a bit like loony, but not mean.
no! Oh, two of you marked perceptions. Can I do it?
I want to.
Uh,
That's
okay.
I'm
okay.
going to,
Okay.
Oh,
unless
okay.
you really want to, Tommy. I won't take it.
Nah,
from
I'm
you.
good.
Can I make one?
Do
Okay.
Yeah, you two make one.
You-
Clover, why?
It makes sense for Jonah. She's like one of the few people who actually know this.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely her wanted poster.
Definitely wanted poster.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe someone she knows is here. And she's like, oh no.
She did grow up
so.
here.
She was
She
born
didn't grow up
here.
here. She was born
Did
here.
she?
She was born.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was
was.
born.
Yeah.
She said that last session.
I forgot about the last session. I forgot the part about the last session. I was just thinking about, why is this place familiar to Debbie? Honestly, I was thinking, did I burn down this fucking
Also-
village and they rebuilt it?
I forget. Did we leave our children at the end?
Hi.
Probably.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
We legally
yeah.
left them.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
And Jenna didn't notice anything with that 16?
Nope.
Okay.
No, yeah. Well, let's keep going.
you guys keep heading this way.
Okay.
Coming across some more beautiful residential scenes that I cannot describe because I'm an adult and it's been too long since I've been outside.
Did you say?
Clover
Did
loves
she,
But you
it.
were an
I
adult.
missed it. Did she say cottagecore again? If so, take a shot.
I didn't. I avoided it
I
this
wish you
time.
did. I love that word. Clover's having such a good time in this. Like I know, like she's not supposed to, but she's like, oh my god, I see a temple that's like mine, and like I like the aesthetic here, and she just kind of seems kind of more upbeat than she's been. She's like excited to be
Yeah.
around. There's like a
I'm
mystery
glad.
too. It's like super cool, even though she does have a cold. Mando, I will kill you.
Kami, are you breathing into your
where is
microphone?
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was
Okay. We're in a wind tunnel.
fanning myself because it's really hot in here.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
If it makes you feel
Ooh.
any better, you're in front of Elder Woods' house, and you know immediately who it is. You don't even have to ask around because she's literally sitting on the front porch,
Oh,
like
no.
on the step.
What's up with old people and sitting on front porches? Like, I am older than them and I don't do that.
It's actually quite nice here, but anyway, Jonas can
Oh.
introduce himself and everyone, explain everything.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, I have a question. You've spoken to the witch?
I will say it first. So you see this sort of long, spindly woman. She's got her thin hair kept up in this white bun struck through by 2 pins. She's a half elf. She is elderly. She looks about the same age as Elder Pine, but because she is a half elf, she's probably a lot older. She looks very cheery, looking at you with a very kind smile, the kind of smile only an old person could give you, and sort of like,
Carter.
"Oh, hi, Carter." She's like, "Oh, hello, visitors. I'd love to talk to you. I heard about y'all. What was the question that you asked again? I can't seem to remember."
You've spoken to the witch?
Oh, the witch. Yes. I've spoken to her. You want the witch story? Oh, so many kids want the witch story.
Is it
Well, we
is
just
it
wanted
like
to
a
know.
real story?
We just wanted to know about her at all. Anything you can remember?
Oh, well, she's a nice young lady. At least from when I remember, we were both young ladies. And let me roll for her. Okay. Nice young lady. I knew her back when she lived here. And I know that's surprising for some people, but she did used to live here. And I love to scare little kids with that. They are like, "What? No way." Force went
So-
perfect in the course. Yeah?
Have you only spoken to her when she lived here, or have you spoken to her ever since she moved out to the wood?
Spoken to her back when she was here. I've seen her a couple times. There were some times earlier on where I would go out and I would give her some gifts because she'd been going through a rough time, but she hasn't really come back recently. So I don't know. I mean, I think maybe we'll probably have seen her.
Why did she leave?
You know? Just sort of thinking to herself. Well, she's a bit of an outcast, as you can tell. She's always been a little bit weird, a little bit atypical, as they say. She moved out. She had a family. They wanted to live out there.
Mm-hmm.
And her family hasn't been sighted at all? Just her? The silence.
Hello?
I'm
So,
worried.
sorry, she said no. I just couldn't hear.
Oh, there was no answer. All I heard is deep silence.
I
She
know.
stares at you. No, but she does wait a bit before she goes, "No."
No, as in that
Okay,
they
then.
haven't been seen in a while.
You assume so.
Okay.
Well, that was a long time ago. I was a young woman back then. I had beautiful, beautiful long hair. It's still beautiful. but I put it up because it's too long.
Ryan, you're feeling yourself way too much with this old lady voice.
I'm having a good time.
You could feel it. It's very funny.
Wait, do we have any other questions or what?
You do. Does anyone else have anything they really want to do with her?
Not really.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we just know that we're go to them more.
I mean, the
If you-
witch doesn't
you-
sound like a threat.
Right
Yeah.
now?
I'd rather talk to everyone and then go to them more.
Who else are we gonna talk to?
The rest of the elders, but if you guys don't want to,
I'm gonna be honest with you. The elders seem like they're gonna say the same shit.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a lot from the rest of the elders. Also, I'm running out of things to say.
Same.
Dead
That's
ass.
true.
I'm running out of
That's
things to
true.
say.
Running out of dialogue options.
We've
I'd
asked
say-
a lot of questions.
Okay,
It's like Ace Attorney. I've asked too many dialogue options. They're all checked. I don't know where to go next.
Quick,
One-
Jonah, introduce us to someone else.
Hang on, Hermes. What's up?
I was gonna say one thing. Do we want to pick up our children and go to the moor, or do we want to leave them there?
I do not want to bring
don't want
Mustard as he is into the moor. I also don't want to leave him there alone, so I think it might be best if we leave Casper there and tell him, like, hey, don't
Leave
let
him with a
anything
stone.
happen to Mustard, because then he won't let anything happen to Mustard. I'm sure that kid can kill someone.
Can we
yeah.
And he has.
can we retroactively say we left him a sending stone for this very scenario?
Sure.
Doesn't Mustard have one?
Yeah, that's my
That's
point.
true. He does have one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
We just made Casper aware that it exists. There we go.
Yeah.
Resolved.
Yeah, there we go. But I think I would also really like to go into the moor before it gets dark.
Yeah, because that way we could check it out and head back and see if we can talk to fucking what's her face,
Yeah.
Alexis, at the inn.
Mhm.
That was our plan.
If it's done tonight.
If it's done tonight, but like we should
If
stay
it's
in
not,
there.
let's just burn the town down.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck you old people. Our town now.
Yeah.
With blackjack and hookers.
Oh, I like-
If I burned it down before, let's fucking
I
do
like
it
Red
again.
Town.
I will say, one of you, only one of you,
Dibs.
make a perception check.
Hell
Only
yeah.
one of you.
You got this.
I
I believe
don't.
in
I
you.
got a +2.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, Hera.
I
Hera.
called it.
You
It's
don't
fun.
seem to notice anything out of the ordinary.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
We're good to
Shit.
go. Let's go to the moor, baby.
Oh, guys, we still have that
Oh.
eye watching us. I forgot.
That,
Whatever.
I
Oh,
can't, that-
shit.
Oh, Naria's not in the cart.
What?
Wait, what?
Did you know that she
Wait.
stealthed out?
No, literally, we were told nothing. You came back into call and Ryan was like, "Let's go."
Yeah,
you
that's
said-
why I didn't
Oh,
say
sorry.
anything, Jennifer.
Sorry. I
love
thought
you
everyone
so
knew
much.
because there was a stealth roll. I thought.
I thought
don't
you were
see-
we fucking hiding or
Call
something. I
wanted
don't know.
poster.
Sorry.
Well, Narita's not in the cart, guys.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
I love you, Jen. It's okay.
A power from above is telling us that the Nerita's missing. Cool.
Oh my god, no way.
No way.
It's like she's calling out for us.
I can still hear her voice. You all just gonna
Sorry.
get back on the cart?
Okay, so
It's
to the
okay,
moor.
Jen. Yeah, absolutely. I will say, as you guys get back on the cart, you don't seem to see Narita anywhere.
Oh my god.
Narita, where
Man.
did she go?
Where is she? Where could she be?
Where's Narita? Wait, that's not my voice. Okay, get back to it. Theo, where's Narita?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm so tired of all of you just going missing.
Hey, that wasn't my fault.
Okay.
That wasn't my fault.
You want me to
I
go
was-
missing again? I will.
I'd love it if you didn't, dear. Fuck it. Jonah's just gonna use sending real quick.
Perfect. That's so smart.
Narada, are you alright?
Yeah.
She's
That's
fine.
the-
I'll go. If you can keep talking, Jen.
You got 25
Oh.
words.
She just says, "Yeah, I'm fine. Just let me know where we're meeting later.
Great, now you said another one.
Can we go check out the store? Maybe she's in there or something.
That was the last time we saw her.
Yeah.
Let's go to the
Or,
store.
like, let's go to the store. Let's metagame
I'll
this.
just go into the store. Okay.
Sister.
As you all are heading down this road, Elder Woods waves at you,
Okay.
saying goodbye.
Gonna wave back.
You all continue down this road. As you're approaching the shop, all of you make perception checks.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck.
For
I know.
fuck's sake.
Are you
I
kidding
know.
me?
I
I
know.
haven't rolled above a 12 today.
Only
Oh,
her.
thank
God,
Jesus
Hermes.
Christ. Thank Jesus
We're
Lord. I've been
rolling
waiting to do this all session. I'm gonna lose my mind.
What do you mean all session?
Yeah.
I've been literally waiting to do this all session.
Okay.
As you all approach, and this is what will be to be continued, so just you fucking
Oh
wait.
no.
You approach the general shop, and you see at first this sort of bright sign that says Codd's General Shop. CODD. But almost as if there's a remnant of a name that couldn't get fully washed out. It's like when a Pizza Hut gets decimated and it becomes a sushi restaurant, but you can still see like the outline of the Pizza Hut sign still in the building.
Like the
You can see a bit of an outline. And if you get rid of the bright, shiny sign that's trying to distract you from it, you can read Lotus's General Shop.
Oh.
This is where we'll to be continued.
Not only do any of us even know Narita's last name? Does that even matter to us?
She introduced herself full name, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
it's Narita Lotus.
Yeah, so you
Jesus
guys do know
fucking
that's her
Christ.
last name.
Oh no.
Oh look, I forgot we gave Ryan the Ultimate shirt.
What that is. Awful.
Okay, Ryan, do the outro.
Do the outro?
Do they
Hi,
outro
everybody.
it?
Thank you all for being here and coming and playing my game. Thank you all for playing my game. I'll see you in 2 weeks, where we will investigate the general shop, perhaps go to the moor, maybe see a beast, hopefully not die.
Oh boy.
We'll see. Talk to a witch, maybe. Who knows?
Please.
Oh my god.
But what matters most is that we're here together and you have a mystery on our hands, said Fred. Anyway,
And we have a huntress coming at us.
Yup.
yeah, sure.
Sometimes.
Probably gonna get us.
Unless she just like went the other way. I don't know.
Unless we befriend the owl beast and it kills
But
her
we
for
just
us.
said the owl beast just to attack the huntress and we'll be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
They just fight each other.
Let them fight. Yes, exactly.
Some fights.
And we just take
Just like
Right,
two
it's
skeletons in
like-
everybody.
Minecraft.
Bye.
Like
Bye.
Godzilla versus King Kong.